got, buddy? Keep you busy, huh? Keep you busy over here? Yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, that's going to take forever. Like,
yeah, no, it's forever. And usually one thing if it was allowed and you just have like a 1 and 13 and you were like, okay, I'm 13, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But
which even that I didn't think.
I would just pick one.
I was like,
pick one. Doesn't matter who. Oh, you want number 8 to be the goalie? Fantastic. Put a goalie cap on it. Yeah. Like, yeah, let's do it. And you want him to shoot? Great. He had a goalie shoot in that one shoot. It was like a crazy shootout because it was like the one team was ahead, and like the coach said, like if he blocked it or if he scored, and I said it was their team shooting. If he scores, is it over? I said no, because you're up one and still 1-0. Missed that one. The next kid scored. Missed the game. You lost.
Is number 17, and number 17 is not here so
And it's just Brian and Brian.
Hey, 2, 1, 2, 3, go!
thank you.
Hold on, guys.
First game here at Stanford Bellardi 1. My name is Audrey Holland with Game On Live Studio. Thank you all so much for joining in with us today. In the dark caps, we have Greenwich, and in the white caps, we have Socal Black. Lining up for the sprint from Greenwich, we have Mateo Sandhu. And from Greenwich Water Polo, from Socal Water Polo, we have Evan Wu, number 10.
For the most part, I'm not looking there.
For sure.
I think that they need
Maybe early, but these kids are ready.
Thank you. Oh, two-man show. I'm going to just have you see the clock.
I'll fix the default at the quarter so it goes to 7 every time.
Perfect, thank you. Name, what's your name?
They are off. The first sprint is won there by Socal Black. That's Evan Wu with the win. Immediate 4-2 double post-up setup here from Socal. They set the ball to number 7, who sweep shots it, and it is off the crossbar. That attempted shot there from number 7, Porter Birdsall. So hearing voices in the background, those are from another course. And the shot there from number 9, Dark, Peter Saunders, goes wide up above the cage. It is knocked out of the cage by Max Jackal for Socal, giving Greenwich another opportunity here. And a risky 50-50 pass there is stolen back by Brandon Walton for Socal. He has a breakaway up top, Evan Wu. Wu gets a big textbook 5-meter penalty there. And the penalty will go to Parker Ticchio, with the shot being taken by Porter Birdsall. And the shot is good. First blood brought by Socal. Porter Birdsall with the goal. ball goes wide. There to Greenwich, number 14, Jackson Shaw. Unfortunately, does not work out there for Greenwich. The ball will go back to Socal once again. Evan Wu with the breakaway. He takes the shot, and it's under the goalie's arm and in the cage. Sets the ball. There's a crash from Socal, but Greenwich does manage to get it out to Mateo Sandu. Shaw with the ball. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Shaw draws a foul on the outside, shoots it. And there's an exclusion on number 11, White, Brandon Walton. A little bit too close to that offensive player there after the ordinary foul. Greenwich will get another opportunity to score here. Callum Walker with the attempted shot. Great knockdown, though, by number 17, Vincent Pratt. And an attempted set is taken away by Jackson Shaw. He sends Socal on the defensive. Ball is set, and it is taken away by a crash defense there from Socal. Back to Evan Wu once more, thundering ahead of his defense. Mateo Sandu is there to stop him, and Wu's shot goes wide left. A risky center pass there. They do manage to draw an ordinary foul out of the middle, pass it back out to Callum Walker, who shoots it. Nice lockdown there by Matthew Jackson. And a foul in favor of Greenwich. Ball into the middle for a shot and a goal by Neve Yecieli.
Nine guard. And the more that you come forward.
Walton looks to center, decides to pass it back up to walks it in, and it is stolen away by Jack Lindbergh, the Greenwich goalie. Great reading of the pass there from Lindbergh. He had two defenders on the back of the center player. He knew he was making out of the cage in time. And it's back to Greenwich ball. Ball is set to number 9, Dark Peter Saunders. A beautiful block there from Max Jackal. Will rebound out into the hands of Neve Yecieli. Max Jackal with another block. This time it hits that lane line on the far side, and it'll be a 2-meter corner throw for Greenwich. Another set there. Yecieli for the goal. Great goal there by Neve Yecieli.
Nine, tie it, not loop it through, tie it. We're not looping it through, tie it.
All the way across the way. And Socal with the double set earns the exclusion against number 8, Parker Ticcio. And a goal by number 2, White, Connor Coleman, with an assist from number 4, Tyler Hyen. Excellent press defense up top by Socal there. An attempt to pass from Callum Walker is stopped by number 8, Matthew Morgan. Morgan passes up to Connor Coleman. Coleman with a big shot here, and he will score. Great work there by Socal. You can see on this replay, he knew exactly where he was going to put that ball. He had two defenders on his back and knew that if one of them grabbed his arm, it would be a 5-3 penalty anyway. Beautiful shot there, Peter Saunders. Left to center of the goal. Greenwich within 1 second remaining in the first quarter. Once again, Socal driving in for that double post. Number 7, White will take it and score. Porter Birdsall with his second goal of the game. That will extend Socal's lead to 2 points. With 13 seconds on the shot clock. Yecieli sends the ball to Saunders for the goal. Beautiful assist there also from Yecieli. With 2 seconds remaining here, 10 will take the shot, and it's wide left. And that is the end of our first quarter. Socal Black 5, Greenwich Blue 4. We will see you right back for quarter 2 in just a second.
Why did you do that? That was good.
Socal black at 5, Greenwich blue at 4. The teams have been back and forth this entire game so far. But Greenwich has yet to pull ahead of Socal. Socal's always been those ahead of them. Let's see if Greenwich can change that trend. Sprinting, we have Evan Wu from Socal, who wins the sprint against number 14, Jackson Shaw for Greenwich. Back from that quick little break here. Our clock has been figured out. Once again, Socal's possession here. They'll set the ball. It just goes a little too far. Jack Lindbergh there will snatch it out of the water before any Socal players can recover it. Gets it up to Arcaticcio. Walker gets down the line to Yachieli for the shot and goal. Despite having Porter Birdsall essentially entirely on his back, he works his way in there and digs it into a corner. Oh my goodness, a shot from Matthew Morin, number 8 from Socal, despite having 5 defenders on him and the goalie in front of him. Beautiful shot there from Morin. Ordinary foul on the outside will lead to a set to Saunders, and it will be taken away by number 5, White, Hayden Kent. And a beautiful shot on the outside from Evan Wu will extend Socal's lead by 1 once more.
Drop back on the bench.
Ordinary foul on the outside for Parker-Ticcio. They work it around the outside, get it into center, and there's an exclusion against number 17, White, Vincent. And that is a timeout called by Greenwich. We'll be right back.
And I don't have any cash. Timeout starts at 5.
We are back from Greenwich's timeout here. After the exclusion of Vincent Grass, Greenwich will start with the ball up at the top with Callum Walker. An unusual start to a power play after a timeout. Typically teams will bring their goalie out and keep all their players in that 4-2 setup, but they appear to be keeping Jack Lindbergh in that cage. Great pump fakes there from number 8, Dark. Parker-Ticcio, however, his teammate was sitting inside that 2-meter line, which will turn the ball back over to Socal. Very unfortunate for Greenwich. That was a beautiful shot from Ticcio. Walton up to Wu. Wu sets the ball, and it is taken away with some beautiful crash defense there from Jackson Shaw. 5 dark, walks it in, shoots, and it just barely skips over the top of that cage. Bouncing back into Max Jackal for Socal. Good defense from Greenwich in the middle, but there is a driver coming in. That's number 2, Connor Coleman, with the goal. I see we have some people cheering for Connor Coleman in the live chat here. Let's keep that support for our athletes rolling. We love to see it there. And that was a beautiful shot from Coleman, which will bring Socal ahead 8-5. A heavy press on the outside here from Socal. Makes it harder for them to drop in, and there's an exclusion in the center from on Evan Wu, which will give Greenwich yet another power play opportunity here. And the shot there from Callum Walker will just go over the top of the cage. Ball is set to number 2, Connor Coleman. Tries to get it out, and it is stolen away by number 14, Dark. It's Jackson Shaw with the steal. Socal has released their heavy press defense for a drop defense on center, and it does not pay off for them. Number 14, Jackson Shaw, with a beautiful lob to the far right corner of that cage. That is definitely one way of making sure that your defense players do not underestimate you. Once it's back to Greenwich ball, it will be interesting to see how the Socal defense changes in response to that. Vincent Grass now with the ball. Passes it over to Connor Coleman, who earns the 5-meter penalty against number 7, Neva Yechiel. And a beautiful shot from Connor Coleman will bring Socal up to 9 against Greenwich's 6. Robert John Norell now with the ball. He puts it in to Yecchieli. It's back out to Norell. Yecchieli with the goal. Beautiful redirect there with an assist from Robert John Norell. Some passes around the outside get a little bit risky as Neva Yecchieli takes the ball back for Greenwich with just 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And a nice steal there with a combination of defense from Porter Birdsall and Hayden Kent. Evan Wu across the way. There's an attempted set, and a grab and pull will send the ball going in the other direction. Walker up to Avina, sets the ball there to Robert John Norrell for a shot and goal. A beautiful shot there to tie up the score at 8-8. Just 45 seconds remaining in the second quarter here. Looks as though Greenwich is already dropping back to prepare their defense instead of attacking right off of the bat. Some grass up top to Evan Wu. Evan Wu with the shot, and it is tipped out by Jack Lindberg, which will keep the ball out of the cage for now, but there is another opportunity for Socal here with 32 seconds remaining in the quarter. Connor Coleman shoots, and it's off the post, off Golden's head, and into the arms of Jack Lindberg. 20 seconds left. Ten seconds left on the clock. Center is calling for it, and there's an exclusion last second there on number 17, White, Vincent Grass. And a last second attempted shot by number 5, Callum Walker. Will end the quarter there. And that is the end of our first half. Our score is tied at 8-8. It's a very, very close game, folks. Please stay tuned. We'll see you right back.
Is that not on?
Oh, no. It says 0-0 and I can't select because like the next player.
When you are having a goal, no, it could be the other, like the home. It's going home to that's the home.
Yeah.
That's the, like,
I think it's like
well, the home team is white. But then there's a little, the home team is white. I can't even see the team. The home team is white, so you it's out, there's no goal, like coming to the
I'm good, how are you?
Of Socal versus Greenwich. We currently are at a score of 9-8 with Socal in the lead just by 1. It's been a very, very close, very well-matched game. Speaking of that set to number 8, Matthew Morin with the goal. He worked hard for that one. Let's watch this replay here. He had a player on his back grabbing his arm, a goalie in front of him, and he still managed to drill it into a corner. And a beautiful shot all the way from like the 8 meters or so is Callum Walker with the goal. That will bring Greenwich back within 1. Brandon Walton back up to Wu into the middle for a shot and goal from number 8. Matthew Morin with his second goal of this third quarter here. Let's watch that replay again. Absolutely beautiful shot there. And a shot there from number 7, Dark. Neva Yetchieli does manage to sneak its way in. It kind of has to float there, but it does get in. Ball down the line to number 7, White. Porter Birdsall, but it is stolen away by Neva Yetchieli. Yetchieli gets it back to his goalie, Lindberg. Lindberg up the line to Walker. Walker starts to move it in. He doesn't have a defense in front of him, plenty of open water, but he decides to pass it. Parker Ticchio now with the ball. He gets it into his teammate, number 2. Norrell, and it is pushed under by Max Jackal to get the ball going back to Socal. Great shot there by number 8, White, Matthew Morin. extends SoCal's lead to 2 once more. So sorry, trying to fix that bounce that you can see a little bit in our camera there. But that was a beautiful breakaway shot there by number 10, White Evan Wu. Once again extending SoCal's lead. Julio Bina gets the ball down to Andrew Wang for the middle pass there. And it almost floats in there from Yetchieli, but it is saved at the very last second by Max Jackal. And there's an exclusion in transition on number 14, Dark, Jackson Shaw. And that will be a timeout from SoCal. We'll be right back. All right, and here we go. Ball gets passed down to Evan Wu for this power play here from SoCal. Immediate walk-in and shot from Connor Coleman, number 2 for SoCal, will extend the lead up to 4 goals. Got lots of Connor fans here in the live chat. Keep it rolling, we love to see it. Callum Walker down the way to Mateo Sandhu. He sets the ball. The ordinary foul is earned on the outside of the 6 meter. He does not take the immediate shot though, and a beautiful knockdown there from number 6, Nathan Wang. will get the ball going back to Socal. A little bit of a risky pass there, but it does pay off for Socal. Connor Coleman earns that exclusion against number 4 Dark, Julia Ubina. The ball is walked in, risky pass into the center there, and it works out. Matthew Morin with the goal. At least his third of this third quarter here. Julia Ubina up top with the ball. And with an overly aggressive play for that ball, Declan Murphy will be excluded, number 9 for Socal. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I thought that was on number 9. It was actually an exclusion away from the ball on number 17 white, Vincent Grass. And the ball will go out to number 12, Luke Bennett. And a great crash defense there from Greenwich will prevent that ball from going in. Although Declan Murphy was not going to give it up without a fight, he did manage to get a shot off on the goalie, but Max Jackal with the block. Trying to pass it into that driver there. He has 2 defenders on him, and the ball is stolen away by Socal. Connor Coleman now moving his way in. Beautiful turn of his defense. He moves all the way in for a shot, and it is off the crossbar, recovered by number 5, Callum Walker. One minute, 15 seconds remaining in the third quarter here. Dark. 10 Dark with a pass over to number 14, Jackson Shaw, who earns the 5-meter penalty against number 9 white, Declan Murphy. It appears as though Murphy was holding Shaw's hand down there. That could have prevented the probable shot. And the shot will be taken by number 5 Dark, Callum Walker. Seven white looking to that center. There's some good defense going on by Greenwich, but it appears as though there's a contra foul from the center, which will give the ball back to Greenwich here. Callum Walker with the ball. He passes it down the line to Reed Keller. Keller searching for an open pass. Risky set to number 7, Yetchieli, and it is stolen away by Connor Coleman. Beautiful sweep shot there from number 9, Declan Murphy. But a great block from Jack Lindbergh will keep the ball out of the cage for one more play here. Socal with the 2-meter corner throw. Luke Bennett will give it up to Brandon Walton for a shot that skies over the cage. We have 3 seconds left in the quarter. And the shot goes just wide right, hits the post, bounces off. And that is the end of quarter number 3. We'll be right back. Back, everyone. Quarter number 4 of Socal versus Greenwich. It's been a very close game. Socal started to pull ahead by about 5 goals in this last third quarter here, but Greenwich made a huge comeback. Now they're only within 3. And there is plenty of time for anything to happen. Sprinting for Greenwich, we have number 8, Parcaticcio. And for Socal, we have Connor Coleman, the MVP of the comment section here today. Coleman with the win on the sprint. Passes it back to Birdsall, who gets it up to Kent. Kent back to Birdsall. Back to Kent, who sets the ball to Connor Coleman for the shot that just barely skies over the top of the cage. Ball will go back into Jack Lindbergh for Greenwich's first possession of this fourth quarter here. Seven Dark moving in. Couple too many defenders there. Will prevent the shot from happening from Yecchielli, and it's stolen away by Connor Coleman once more. Coleman's on a breakaway, but he's met by a couple of defenders from Greenwich, and he passes the ball out to Brandon Walton. Walton down the line. He gets it back up. He starts to walk it in, sets it. It's a shot from Connor Coleman, protected by Jack Lindbergh and defended by Parcaticcio. Attempted tip out of the air there by number 7, Porter Birdsall. Will actually get ball far enough, close enough to his goalie for the possession to go back in the direction of Socal. And we have a contra foul. Called away from the ball. Walker to Ticcio. Ticcio across the way. The ball is set to Shaw. With a last-second attempted shot there, knocked down by Max Jackal. Contra foul called against Evan Wu. That will give the ball back to Greenwich. Socal's defense dropping off number 8, Parker Ticcio here. He makes a risky pass across the way to Mateo Sandhu. And with 10 seconds left on the shot clock, there's an attempted pass there into Yecieli, but it falls just short and is recovered by Max Jackal. Coleman all the way across the way to Brandon Walton. Walton looking at that drive happening in the middle. There are a couple of defenders on him, so he makes a smart move to pass it back to Coleman, who was completely open. And a last-second Hail Mary shot there from from Hayden Kent will go over the cage and turn the ball back over to Jack Lindbergh. That pass into Peter Saunders is just barely recovered by Max Jackal. Jackal with 2 defenders on him, and last second smart timeout call there by Socal before the ball gets stolen back. We'll be right back.
They have one left.
And we are back here after Socal's timeout. That was very, very smartly called by the Socal coach there to protect his goalie. Looks like we have one too many people in the water. But the play can now start. Starts up at the top, Max Jackal. Couple of drives, gets Connor Coleman open for a set to number 8. Lots of confusion here after that attempted shot from Matthew Morin, but it is stolen back with a ball under by Callum Walker, number 5. Nice shot from number 14, Shaw on the outside there. Hits the left-hand post though. Bounces off into the arms of Max Jackal. Ball is set. And a crash defense from Greenwich will get the ball going back in their direction. They have 3 goals that they need to score in order to make up their 3-goal deficit. Naturally. And they only have 2 minutes and 40 seconds to do it. Seven dark now. Yetchieli with the ball, but it looks as though there is a contra foul against Yetchieli for holding, which will give the ball back to Socal. Socal hoping to extend that lead by 1 more. And it almost happens there. Evan Wu with a skip shot just off the crossbar, recovered by Parker Ticcio. Ordinary foul drawn on the outside by number 14 dark. That's Jackson Shaw. Shaw into his teammate number 3, Mateo Sandhu, for the goal. Let's take a look at that replay there. All the way back, buried in that corner there. He had a great drive. That defense was not quite able to get in front of him like he would have wanted. And it is now only a 2-point game with 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining. Wu down to Coleman. And that's an exclusion on Neva Yetchieli, which will send Socal into a power play. They want to get that lead back up to 3 points. And it is barely tipped out by Jack Lindbergh. Great block by Lindbergh, but it will be another possession here. For Socal. The teams are supposed to be even right now. The coach has to be watching, though. Great knockout there by Jack Lindbergh, able to save that ball last second. The coach was not paying attention to the flags. He allowed number 7, Dark Neva Yetchieli, to go back in. The ball is turned over, and there will be a penalty shot in favor of Socal. We're going to do a quick double check on Yetchieli's exclusions here. We'll be right back. Greenwich's timeout here. The ball will start up at number 5, Callum Walker. There's a risky pass there into the center, and it is stolen away by number 5, Hayden Kent. Only 45 seconds remaining in the game. It's a 2-point game. Socal is going to hold the ball and slow it all down, make sure that there is no chance that Greenwich can catch up from their 2-goal deficit. Nice drive coming in there from number 2, White. Connor Coleman shoots the ball. It is off the post. He recovers it and pushes it into the goal to secure Socal's win on this game. We have 26 seconds remaining.
Line up and score.
With a score of 16-13. Socal's defense not letting many of Greenwich's players even get down to the 2-meter line. Mateo Santu starts to walk that ball in. He sets it into Robert John Norell. And there's a last-second exclusion there on number 14, Leonardo Garcia. And with 3 seconds left, the shot will be taken by number 5, Callum Walker. It goes wide of the cage, and that is the game. Thank you all so much for tuning into this game. Congratulations to Socal for that win. Great game from both teams. And we'll see you back here for the next game, which is LA Premier versus Stanford A. Can't wait to see you then. We'll be right back.
There's no room, like you can't go between the two. Right now they're
welcome. Here we have in the white caps, LA Premier. And in the dark caps, we have Stanford A. The sprint is won by number 7 dark, Chase Pitzer from Stanford. However, it was just by a hair against Harrison Bowman, number 3 for LA Premier. Nice knockdown there from Nathan Yu, the LA Premier goalie. Ball will be going back down to LA Premier's side of the pool for the first time in this game. Ball passed down the line to number 4, Jack Shapiro. Shapiro looking to the middle there. His defense does make that pass fall short, but luckily for him, number 15 manages to get the ball back out to Shapiro. Nice block there from Ari Rosenfeld, but it is knocked out. Knocked out to that 2-meter, to that lane line, which will cause a 2-meter corner throw. Still LA Premier ball. Jack Shapiro now at the 2-meter line. Claiborne carrying Harrison Bowman now at the top. He gets it over to Aiden Romaine, who sets it, and it is off of the post into the arms of Ari Rosenfeld. Ball goes all the way down the field there to Gates Gamble. Gamble gets that ball into center. There are 3 defenses on number 3, Claiborne Carrington. However, he does manage to gain the exclusion on Aiden Romaine, number 2, causing the first power play of the game. Great passing here from Stanford, and a beautiful shot from number 7, Chase Krapitzer, with an assist from number 5, Gates Gamble. First blood drawn by Stanford. white. Jack Shapiro looking for that ordinary foul. He does not get it, but he manages to get the ball down to Bowman. Bowman's defense drops off of him, and so he starts to walk the ball in with 8 seconds remaining on the shot clock. He sets it to number 15 for a shot and a beautiful goal there by number 15, White, whose name I unfortunately do not have on my roster. If anyone knows number 15 White's name, please do let me know. Matthias Violier up top with the ball there. He gets it down the line to a couple of his teammates who set the ball. 4 defense crashing in. Attempted shot from Chase Kapitzer will be stopped by Nathan Yu for LA Premier. Great block there from Yu. Jack Shapiro down the line to Aiden Romaine. Romaine with a straight arming call that will turn the ball back over to Stanford. They have a breakaway, very slight breakaway, but Chase Kapitzer takes the ball and it is recovered by number 3, Harrison Bowman. Great defense there from Bowman, being able to protect his goalie like that. Ordinary foul, ball gets passed out to number 14. It's set into 15 for another shot, and it just goes wide left. Ball back into Ari Rosenfeld now. Gates Gamble down the line to Kapitzer. Kapitzer looks into center. Beautiful kick out to Dmitry Verstock. With 6 seconds remaining, Violier will take the shot, and it's good. Great shot there by number 9, Dark, Dmitry Verstock. That brings our score up 2-1 with Stanford in the lead. With 3.5 minutes or so remaining in this first quarter. Very nice defense from Stanford, prevents that ball from getting into center. There's that pass up top to Harrison Bowman. Bowman starts to walk it in. He sets it to Romaine. Romaine with the shot, and it skips just short. Moving back to Stanford's now. Gates Gamble looking to the middle there. He does not find an opening. The defense from LA Premier is doing a very good job of keeping that position covered. Instead, the ball is passed to Claiborne Carrington. Down the line to number 10 for a shot, and a great block by Nathan Yu. Ball is passed up to Harrison Bowman, number 3. He moves his way in and sets the ball into Romaine. Aiden Romaine getting up big, and the 5-meter is drawn against number 7, Dark, Chase Kapitzer. The shot will be taken by Jack Shapiro, number 4. And it is blocked. Beautiful block there by Ari Rosenfeld. Let's watch that replay on that block there. Gorgeous lunge from Rosenfeld. Coming back down the line here for Stanford. Shot from 11, Matthias Violier will go off of the crossbar, back into the hands of LA Premier. We are still sitting at 1-2. Stanford in the lead with 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining in the quarter. Robert Swanson. Great shot there by number 6, Julian Jimenez. It will be knocked down though by Ari Rosenfeld. Thrown up to Kapitzer. Risky pass into center there. And Nathan Yu comes out of the cage to get the ball. And a nice shot there from number 8, White, Gregory Zinjagen. Goes wide left. Oh, he scored, I'm sorry. It looked like it went behind the cage. He did score. Great shot there from number 8, White, Gregory Zinjagen. That ties up LA Premier with Stanford. Verstock with the ball. He walks it, shoots, and scores. Beautiful goal. Dimitri Verstock will have Stanford pulling ahead by 1 once more. There are still 39 seconds remaining in this quarter, however. Let's see how LA Premier will respond. Nice driving happening here from LA Premier. Up top is Aiden Romaine with the ball. He fouls outside of the 6-meter, shoots, and digs it into a corner. Beautiful goal by Aiden Romaine, number 2, White. That will tie the score back up at 3-3 with 18 seconds left in the first quarter. This is a very, very well-matched game here, very tight. Claiborne Carrington bringing it in. Gets it over to Sebastian Schrader-Suriapa. And a pass into center will be the last shot of this quarter. Chase Kapitzer with the goal. Stanford pulls ahead once more. And the shot bars out. It is no good. Never mind, apparently we were not set up properly. We're going to do that all again. Road whistles from another game happening right now. We're trying to figure out how to get the clock time back to 0.24 seconds. All right, instead, as the clock was at 0.01 seconds when the shot was taken, the quarter is now over. Final score for that quarter is 4-3 with Stanford in the lead. Can't wait to see you back for quarter number 2. LA Premier with the win on the sprint there. That was number 4 White, Jack Shapiro.
Ball out, guys. White, go on your side of half real quick. Thank you. No, it says we're 3 up there. Hold on, just guys, start. Stay back over here. It's going to be their ball. We need to fix the clock. Go ahead and set up, guys. They're going to fix it. Go ahead and set up.
All right. The ball was won by LA Premier, which would give them the first possession of this quarter after fixing up the game clock. The ball will be given to Harrison Bowman up at the top. And it is immediately caught and stolen away by Chase Kapitzer. Suriappa with the ball up at the top there. Now Violier. He looks down the line. There's a shot taken by number 3, Dark Claiborne Carrington. Great knockdown though from Nathan Yu. Nice pass into center. Number 15, the ball is blocked from that shot from number 15, but it is immediately recovered by number 14, White, and put in, tying up the score at 4-4. Down the line to Chase Kapitzer. Kapitzer gets up big, back up to Gamble. Aiden Romaine almost with a steal there, but it is recovered by Dimitri Verstock. He puts it over for a shot from Kapitzer that just goes over the top of the goal. Nathan Yu searches for a pass and finds it with Harry Bowman. Goes down the line to Jack Shapiro. The gains that ordinary foul, passes it up to number 6, Julian Jimenez, and it is knocked out by Ari Rosenfeld once more. Ball goes back to LA Premier now. There's a driving number 6, Julian Jimenez there. He looks in the middle, beautiful center pass, and there's an exclusion earned by number 4, white, Jack Shapiro, on number 5, dark, Gates Gamble. Never mind, that is 3 dark, Ryan Carr. And the 5 meter is earned against number 7 dark, Chase Kupitzer. The shot will be taken by Aiden Romaine. And it's good. This time it's not Stanford pulling ahead of Premier, it is Premier pulling ahead of Stanford. Look at that shot. He got half of his thigh out of the water there. Very smart move to put it in that low corner, as I've seen so many shots be skied over the cage this game. Alex Stoffel looks down to Verstock. Verstock back up to Stoffel. They have number 3, dark, Ryan Carr, trying to drive in, but the Stanford defense is suffocating that center position. Gates Gamble with the ball, he shoots it, and it is off of the back of the cage. Nathan Yu finds Harry Bowman. Great shot there from number 6, white, Julian Jimenez. Drives it into a corner. Caught the goalie sleeping. Outside there, Charles Baker put down the line to Akash Doobie. Doobie, looking for that drive in the middle, makes a smart decision to get it up to Matthias Violier instead, as his center driver was being covered by a defender. Violier dumps it into a corner and swims back for defense. 3 minutes remaining in this second quarter here. My apologies. Our score is 6-4 with LA Premier in the lead. White tries to set it. It's tipped out of the way. He manages to get it into 15 White, who skips it just wide right of the cage. Nice pass in the center. Number 15 White there pops it out to 14. Over to Julian Jimenez, up to 14 again, he walks it, shoots, and it's in. Great shot there from number 14, White. Extends LA Premier's lead up to 3 goals. The largest lead that we've seen in the game yet. Nice passing to a wide open number 7, Chase Krapinzer, for a shot. It does hit Nathan Yu's arm there, but it skips into the back of the net. Top there for Harry Bowman. Bowman puts it down the line to Shapiro, who has number 14 driving in. Number 15 is completely covered by a fronting Carrington. 11 White starts to walk it in. That's Zachary Wazorek. Puts it into Romaine for a shot and a goal by Aiden Romaine. Once again extending LA Premier's lead by 3 goals. 1 minute, 37 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Matias Violier looking into center there. He finds an opening with Krapinzer. Krapinzer shoots, and it is just barely saved by Nathan Yu. Just a minute 15 left now. It's set to number 15 and a beautiful knockout by Ari Rosenfeld. Give LA Premier the possession at the 2-meter corner throw with 1 minute remaining. Up there to Aiden Romaine. Romaine starts to move in, and he has 2 defenders crash on him, giving the ball back to number 9, Dimitri Verstock. Great work by Chase Krapinzer there with the steal. Ball back to Krapinzer. He pops it out to number 5. That's Gates Gamble. Gamble up to Clarington. It's back to Verstock, who will get it just barely over 2. Charles Baker for the shot, and goal by Charles Baker, number 2. Bringing Stanford within 2 points with 15 seconds remaining in the second quarter. I don't know why I keep trying to say it's the third quarter. Seconds left. Nathan Yu passes it up to Aiden Romaine for one last shot, and it is in. Aiden Romaine with the last second shot will bring LA Premier up by 3 once more with a score of 9-6 at the end of the second quarter. Happy halftime, everyone. We'll be right back.
1 minute 30 or 15:30.
Back for quarter number 3 here of Stanford versus LA Premier. The teams were pretty neck and neck for the first 2 quarters or so. But LA Premier has taken a 3-goal lead, and although Stanford did win the sprint, it's quickly recovered by LA Premier. Harry Bowman down the line to Aiden Romaine. The center is open. And some great defense from Stanford will turn the ball back over to number 10, Sebastian Schrader-Suriapa. Suriapa down the line to number 5, Gates Gamble. Gamble into center. Krapitzer turns around, and he is overwhelmed by his 3 defenders. The ball will be taken back by Harry Bowman and Jack Shapiro. And with 6 seconds remaining on the shot clock, Julian Jimenez takes the shot. Almost hits the lane line, but is Stanford ball. Stanford ball nonetheless. Rosenfeld to Verstock. Verstock into the center there. And there's an exclusion on number 13 White. 14 White, my apologies. Giving Stanford the first power play of the quarter. And a beautiful goal there. Number 3, Dark. That's Claiborne Carrington with the goal. Bowman down the line to Shapiro. He drops it off and starts to drive in. He sees that the ball has gotten into center, stops driving, and the ball is off of that post, or that crossbar, but it is recovered by Zachary Weiserock. Almost shot again by Harry Bowman and taken away by Dmitry Verstock. 11 Dark Matias Violier over to Carrington. With 3 seconds left on the shot clock, it looks as though it will be taken by Krupitzer and stopped by Nathan Yu. It's a 2-point game with 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining in the third quarter here. The ball is passed by number 14 and stolen out of the air by Krupitzer. Rogue whistles lead to a stop in the play, but number 9, Dmitry Verstok, will still shoot the ball. And the foul is earned by Sebastian Schrader-Suriapa. Schrader-Suriapa up the line. To Gates Gamble. There's an exclusion out of center. Drawn by number 3. Carrington against number 2, Romaine. That's Romaine's second foul. And a beautiful shot from number 9, Dmitry Verstok, will hit the back of the cage, making it a 1-point game, with Premier still in the lead by a nose. Ball is passed around the exterior. Good defense from Stanford in center. Pressing in those lanes, ensuring no ball can get in. Harry Bowman down to number 14, White. He tries to get it to Jack Shapiro, but it is recovered by number 5, Gates Gamble for Stanford. Gamble up the line to Schrader-Suriapa. Up to Carrington. Looks like he's trying to walk it in. Not trying to draw a foul, though. He has a defender behind him. Carrington shoots and scores. Let's take a look at that replay. Gets up really big there. Drives it into that lower right-hand corner. Absolutely gorgeous. That will tie the score at 9-9. Romaine trying to gain the ordinary up on the top, but it's stolen back by Gates Gamble, who gets it up to his teammate on a breakaway. Krupitzer there with a defense behind him. Shoots the ball anyway. Absolutely beautiful. You can see that he did, in fact, have a defense grabbing onto his elbow. He did not let that stop him, though. And he drove the ball into the corner. A minute 30 left, and Stanford has pulled back ahead. That's an exclusion on number 9, Dark, Dmitry Verstok. Immediate timeout called by LA Premier. We'll be right back. after the LA Premier timeout. They're going into a power play now. They have 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining in the third quarter. They're down by 1. Aiden Romaine putting it over at Jimenez. Put it to number 14, and a nice knockout there from Ari Rosenfeld for Stanford. Will bring the ball back over to Stanford's side of the pool. Verstock tries to get the ball into center. Nice recovery, though, from number 4, Jack Shapiro. Ordinary foul up top. It's given to number 14, set to Aiden Romaine. Romaine up the line to number 14. And a last-second recovery shot from number 15, White. Will bring the score even at 10-10 with 20 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Center is open, but number 10, Dark, Sebastian Schrader-Suriapa moves it in. He sets it, and a beautiful block there by Nathan Yu. It's recovered quickly, however, and scored by Chase Krapitzer, number 7. No goal. It looks as though the clock ran out before that was scored. And the buzzer simply did not sound, but our score is tied at 10-10 going into the fourth quarter. It's a very exciting one, folks. We'll see you back in quarter number 4. He wins the sprint against number 6, Julian Jimenez, giving Stanford the first possession of this fourth quarter here. We're currently tied at 10-10. It's been neck and neck the entire game. Smart pop out there by number 7. Krapitzer. With 3 seconds left on the shot clock, Verstock shoots the ball. Nice stop though by Nathan Yu. Nice set to number 15, but there is a Stanford defense right there. It will be taken back by Krapitzer and passed all the way back to Rosenfeld. Dark walking it in. He shoots and scores. Beautiful shot there by number 10, Sebastian Schrader-Suriapa. Let's take a look at that replay. Drives it into a corner there. Passing it into number 15, White there, who shoots, and it is knocked down by Rosenfeld. Ordinary foul drawn on the outside there by Carrington. And a shot from Krapitzer. Not entirely sure how he even managed to make that with all the defense on top of him. Nathan Yu was completely out of the cage, but essentially drowning Krapitzer at that point. And yet that did not seem to affect his level of play at all. That brings Stanford ahead by 2 with 5 minutes left in this fourth quarter. Let's see how LA Premier responds. Ball is set into number 15. It's passed out to Harry Bowman. Jack Shapiro with the shot, and it is knocked out of the air by Krapitzer. Great defense from Krapitzer, but there is a new shot clock, and it is still in the hands of LA Premier. Aiden Romaine in the center passes it out to Jack Shapiro. Shapiro to Harrison Bowman with a beautiful skip shot into the top left corner. Up to Dimitri Verstock. Pass all the way over to Gamble. Great maneuvers from Gamble here. And he gains the exclusion against number 11 White, Zachary Weiserock. And a corner shot nailed by number 9, Dimitri Verstock. Will pull Stanford ahead by 2 once again. The yellow card is flashing warning at the LA Premier coach. Barry Bowman now with the ball. He passes it over to Romaine, to number 15. And he scores, just barely floating in after hitting off of that post. Goal number 15, White. passes it down to Sebastian Schrader-Suriapa. And there is a contra foul called, giving the ball back to LA Premier, Julian Jimenez. He gets it down the line to Aiden Romaine. Romaine looking for the ordinary foul. He passes it back out to Harry Bowman. Bowman to Jimenez. It's set to number 15 who shoots, and it is knocked down by Ari Rosenfeld. Getting the ball going back to Stanford. Gates Gamble working the ball down the line. Number 3, Carrington thought he had received that foul there. He hadn't, but he does manage to maintain a hold of it. Beautiful defensive play by Aiden Romaine. And the shot clock runs out, giving the ball back to LA Premier. Thanks to Aiden Romaine's quick thinking there against Matthias Violier's shot. Or lack thereof, I should say. Harry Bowman to Julian Jimenez. Shot and score by number 6 white, Julian Jimenez. Brings the score up to 13 against 13 with 2 minutes remaining in this fourth quarter here. Carrington with a foul on the outside of the 6. He picks it up, shoots, and it's in. Carrington pulling Stanford ahead by 1 point with 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. Back up to those top positions there. Aiden Romaine receives, shoots, and it is knocked down by Ari Rosenfeld. And there's a contra foul called against number 7, Chase Kopinzer, giving the ball back to LA Premier. And contra foul ruled against Harry Bowman for a 2-hand hold. Smart timeout call here by Stanford with 56 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. We'll be right back. After Stanford's timeout, there are 56 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter here. Stanford is ahead by 1 goal. A very, very tight margin to keep here. They're going to have to play it smart if they want to get ahead by 2 and seal the deal for the game. Great scramble up the line to Carrington. Carrington over to Verstock. Verstock back to Gamble. And with 8 seconds left, the shot is taken by Carrington. Knocked down, great save by Nathan Yu, and timeout called by LA Premier. We are back after the LA Premier timeout. There are 32 seconds remaining on the game clock, 28 on the shot clock here for LA Premier. They're 1 point behind. It'll be interesting to see what play they have planned here. Looks like a pick on either end. Number 4 is open on the far right side there. That's Jack Shapiro with the ball. He's quickly pressed by Dmitry Verstock. He earns the ordinary foul on the outside of the 6 meter. Aiden remains swinging up to try and get open. He has 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. The Stanford players are calling for no foul on the outside of that 6 meter. The ball is taken back by number 5, Dark. Gates Gamble, a great steal there. Would very likely seal the deal for Stanford here. We have one final timeout. We'll be right back. Back. It's Stanford ball. They have 4 seconds remaining. They're ahead by 1. And they have a free pass. And there's an immediate exclusion on number 3, White. Harry Bowman, who started pressing immediately despite the free pass. And that is the game. Congratulations to Stanford on the win. Great game played by all parties involved. We'll see you right back for our next one.
Okay, now that's working to there, but hang on, let me see if, no, this ain't working. So go ahead and use the handheld for that.
Everyone, and welcome to Back Bay versus Vanguard Blue. My name is Audrey Hall here with Game On Live Studio. Thank you all so much for joining us today. Sprinting for Vanguard, we have
That one's working.
number 8, Kyson Becker. And for Back Bay, we have
Do you want it?
number 13, Dart, whose name I don't have on my roster, unfortunately.
That's working. That one is not. Fixing a couple of technical difficulties. After fixing a couple of technical difficulties with the clocks, we are ready for the sprint. Day 3 action. I think so. Yeah.
And the sprint is off. It's Nathan Yobin versus Kyson Becker. Becker wins the sprint for Vanguard. Ball goes back to Becker. He gets it over to Samuel Messias. Messias walking it in. He gets it to number 12, Noah Jurgensen, but it is stolen away by some good defense from Back Bay there. That's William Carlson, who gets it back to his goalie, Mark Swearinger. Dylan Chenove with the ball now. He's looking into center. Excuse me, but it looks like Vanguard has dropped off pretty heavily. So instead, he takes the shot himself and scores. Beautiful goal there by Dylan Chenove, drawing first blood for Back Bay. Kyson Becker up top with that ball. He's waiting for that drive that's happening around in the middle, but it does not leave anyone open. So he drops off the ball, starts to move in towards the center himself. With 7 seconds remaining, the ball is set to number 4, Ethan Cardos, and there's an exclusion on number 3, Dark Grant Christian. That will send Vanguard into this game's first power play. Vanguard running a 1 in there. They bring the ball up to the top. Number 12, Noah Jurgensen, passes over to number 8 for the shot. And it is tipped out by Mark Swearinger, which will make the ball, or which will bring the ball into a 2-meter corner throw. Picked up by Kyson Becker, number 8. Becker up to Jurgensen, over to the now capless Vanguard player, who scores. Now we'll have to take a moment to go on a good old-fashioned cap hunt. Looks as though the referee has spotted it. It is number 10 White, Kai Kaneko with the goal. That will bring Vanguard tied up with Back Bay. Ordinary foul up top there for Hunter Danko. Passes it off to Benjamin Shumway. Starts swimming in. Shumway pumping. Beautiful block out by Jonas Ransford, the Vanguard goalie. It'll be a 2-meter corner throw here for number 14, Hunter Danko. Dylan Chinove now with the ball. Huge drop off from Vanguard onto center. So instead the ball goes across to number 7, Robin Koheller. With only 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock, the ball is dumped by Hunter Danko. Noah Jurgensen moving in with the ball. He puts it over at Samuel Marcias, back over to Jurgensen, who gets up big, shoots, and it's off the post into the hands of Mark Swearinger for Back Bay. Nice recovery of the ball there from number 8, Kyson Becker. Will give the ball back to Vanguard for this next possession. Samuel Marcias sets the ball into number 10, Kai Kaneko, who gains the exclusion on number 15, Dark, Benjamin Shumway. Vanguard with some solid passes coming around. They do a 1-in. Starting to move in a little bit more now. Some solid defense from Back Bay. Forces the ball over to the bad side of the pool for a great touch-and-go redirect, though, from number 5, White, Samuel Macias, to number 4, Ethan Cardos with the goal. Robin Koheller Gets the ball into center. It's quickly stolen away by Vanguard, though, Samuel Marseilles. Thunder's down the pool now. He's looking into center, trying to find an opening, but the Back Bay center defender is fronting. Seven seconds on the shot clock here. Very risky pass into center there. Kai Kaneko does not pay off. And William Carlson will pass up the line to Robin Caheller. Five seconds left on the shot clock here. Joseph Wraith about to take the shot, but there's a contra foul called away in the center. That will give the ball back to Vanguard. That was an attempted shot by number 5, Samuel Marseilles. A nice save from Mark Swearinger, and his team is there to help him out and recover that ball, make sure that he doesn't get scored on unexpectedly. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining in this quarter. Back Bay is still trailing by 1 point. Let's see if Vanguard can extend that lead to 2. Us up the line to Kaneko. Kaneko moving in. And a gorgeous shot there from number 8, White. Kyson Becker just goes off that crossbar. Bars out into the hands of Mark Swearinger. So sorry, we are having a few technical difficulties with our Wi-Fi, but it should still be live streaming to you. We are here in the second quarter. And a beautiful score there by number 10, White, Kai Kaneko. We'll have Vanguard pull ahead by 1, making the score 3-2. Like I said, it won't be updated on that screen for right now because we're trying to figure it out, but I will be sure to keep you updated every time a goal is scored. 3-2 is our current score. Seven seconds remaining on the shot clock. It's passed up to number 3, Grant Christian, who dumps the ball into a corner for Samuel Marcias to receive. Great tip out there. I believe that's number 5, Dart, confirmed. Nathan Simoncelli with the tip out there, giving the ball back to Back Bay. Robin Kohler now gets the ball down to Hunkerdenko. Joseph Wraith is moving in with the ball. He has a couple meters of free water. And with 3 seconds left, a dump into the corner will make the ball go back to Vanguard. That's an exclusion out of, away from the ball on number 5, Dark, Nathan Simoncelli. And a great skip shot from number 10, White, Kai Kaneko, will extend Vanguard's lead to 2.
5 Dark, then 10 White.
What do you guys have in the book for score?
Dark, Dylan Chinove with the ball now. He has some solid, he's going up against some solid press defense there from number 7, Logan McGann, who has pushed him all the way to his own 5-meter line. He manages to get a pass out to number 10, William Carlson, but there's only 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock now. 14 Dark, Hunter Denko turns in. He shoots, and nicely done. Good block there from Jonas Ransford, the Vanguard goalie. There's an exclusion on number 15 dark, Benjamin Shumway. And a goal right after by number 10 white. That's Kai Kaneko. Yet again extending Vanguard's lead. Dark on the outside with the ball. He gets it up top to Danko, all the way up against the corner, and it is stolen right back by the capless Vanguard player. Samuel Keene passing up to Dante Za for a great goal from Ethan Cardos. 7-2 with Vanguard in the lead. Timeout called by Back Bay. We'll be right back. All right, and we are back from Back Bay's timeout. Hopefully that scoreboard should be updated for you now. So sorry about that. Our laptop decided to freeze up on us for no reason, but hopefully you were still able to watch the stream, hear the commentary, and all that fun stuff. Please show your support for your athletes in the live chat. We love to see it. Let's get it rolling. Ball will start at number 14 for Back Bay, Hunter Danko. Danko down to Carlson. Carlson back to Danko. It's passed down to the 2-meter line where number 2 is wide open. He skips it and it is stopped by the Vanguard goalie, Jonas Ransford, with a beautiful block. He's being chased by number 13 Dark, but he manages to protect it. 1 minute remaining in the second quarter. Seven seconds remaining. Last couple of seconds here. Number 6 takes the shot, and a great knockdown there by Mark Swearinger will keep the ball out of the cage. With 30 seconds left. Dylan Chenove starts to move in. Passes it over to Danko. Couple of drivers here. Risky pass into center does not pan out. It's stopped by Jonas Ransford. 5 seconds remaining in the quarter. Ransford will take the shot. It skips and it is blocked by Mark Swearinger. That is the end of the first half. Our current score is 7-2 with Vanguard in the lead. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. We'll be right back. All right, hello there everyone and welcome back to the second half of Vanguard versus Back Bay. Vanguard is currently leading by 5 with 7-2 as the score. Vanguard also wins the first sprint thanks to Samuel Macias, the Vanguard sprinter. It's passed back to the goalie immediately, but back to Macias. Lots of driving happening, and there's an exclusion gained. And a goal scored by number 10, White, Kai Kaneko. That exclusion was on number 5, Dark, Nathan Simoncelli. Ball down the line for Back Bay to Joseph Wraith. Wraith moving in. A great drive from Hunter Danko causes an exclusion on number 8, White, Kyson Becker, which will send Back Bay into their first power play of the quarter. Oh, precious seconds lost there by a dropped ball, but they get the shot off anyway. It was a solid shot from Grant Christian, number 3, but a great knockout from Jonas Ransford will keep the ball out of the cage for another possession. 2-meter corner throw time for Back Bay. Ball into set, sweep shot, knocked down by Jonas Ransford. Sebastian Mock up top. He passes it down to Kyson Becker. Becker starts to move it in. He pumps it, lobs it, and it just goes wide left out of the cage. Grant Christian down the line to William Carlson. Joseph Wraith with the ball now. He's looking towards that drive in middle. And at the last second, Benjamin Shumway looks like he really wants to be able to throw that ball out, but the buzzer sounded just a second too early and he would have been kicked out. Kyson Becker now with the ball moving in. Has plenty of open water, shoots and scores. That is definitely one way to ensure that the other team will not underestimate you on that corner. Our score is 9-2 with Vanguard in the lead. Back Bay starts to move the ball in. It's all on the outside with Vanguard's drop defense protecting that center. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Trevor Wynn decides to shoot, to pass the ball off into a corner, forcing Jonas Ransford out of the cage. Great steal there by Mark Swearinger. The pass to Sebastian Mock just went a little too far. Ended up in the goalie's arms. Great recovery off of that bounce off after that rebounded pass. William Carlson with the ball now. He moves it over to Trevor Wynn, who shoots, and a great score there by number 9 Dark Dylan Chenove with an assist from number 4 Dark Trevor Wynn. Samuel Marcius passes around the outside. It gets set, and a drop defense from Back Bay will earn Vanguard an ordinary foul on the inside. Samuel Macias with the ball now. He passes it down to Kai Kaneko for the shot. It is a no-go, and the ball will go back to Back Bay. Ball gets passed down to number 4 Dark Trevor Wynn, but it's immediately stolen away by number 10 White Kai Kaneko. Samuel Macias now waiting for that drive from Kaneko. Kaneko turns around. He turns, shoots, and scores a beautiful goal there by Kai Kaneko with an assist from number 5 Samuel Macias. Up at the top, Vanguard defense is no match for number 14, driving in now. And a beautiful shot and goal from Hunter Danko. Great drive to a great shot. That brings Back Bay up to 3. Suffocating press defense up top from Back Bay, making it super difficult for Vanguard to get a pass inside the 6 meter there. They managed to get it into center, and it is stopped by Mark Swearinger. Logan McGann now with the ball coming back for Vanguard. 1 minute, 36 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's an exclusion on number 6, Dark Calvin Parzik, two-handed dunk. But the ball is pushed under. That's number 14, Dark Hunter Danko with the steal. It was number 6, Dark Calvin Parzik on the exclusion. Yeah. And the ball is stolen back. Or not stolen. Taken back by Vanguard. With 37 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Five White looking for an outlet. He's overwhelmed by his defense. Macias manages to get it up to number 14, who shoots, and a nice knockdown there from Mark Swearinger. will bring another possession around for Back Bay. Ball is set, and there's an exclusion on number 4, White. 4 White is Ethan Cardos. Seven seconds remaining on the clock here. Great shot block there by number 9, White, Dante Za, which will end quarter number 3. Our current score is 10-3 with Vanguard in the lead. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We'll see you for next quarter. Hello everyone and welcome back. The sprint is off for quarter number 4, and it looks as though there was a false start on the side of Back Bay, which will give the ball automatically to Vanguard. Ball goes into number 10, who turns his defense, shoots, and scores. Kai Kaneko not letting his 2 defenders that are climbing all over his back stop him from shooting. Ordinary foul there on the inside of the 6 meter. Number 6, Dark, Calvin Parzik, looking for a shot, or a pass, I mean. And it is stolen away by Dante Za. And the 5 meter is earned against number 7, Dark, Robin Kohler. Nice block there by Mark Swearinger from Von Baker's shot there on the 5-meter. Great defense from Vanguard. Another steal by Dante Za. This time he'll pass it up to number 8, Kyson Becker, for the goal. William Carlson sets the ball. And too much head movement from Nathan Simoncelli, and a pass out of center will result in a contrafoul and exclusion, sending Vanguard into a power play. Seven seconds remaining on the shot clock. Vanguard shoots and scores. Beautiful goal by number 12, White. Asa Chen. Dark looking for that ordinary foul on the outside. Finally gets it. Lots of struggling going on there for the ball, but it ends up in number 14, Hunter Danko's hands. And with 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock, he passes it over to William Carlson, who pumps the ball, shoots, and it goes wide left. For White, Ethan Cardos. Passes down to Samuel Marseilles. And there's a contrafoul called in the center that will send the ball back to Back Bay. Joseph Wraith walking in with the ball. Passes all on the outside. Wraith with 9 seconds left on the shot clock lobs it, and it skies. Five White, Samuel Marseilles walking in. He takes the shot and scores. Samuel Marseilles with a goal. Bringing the score up 14-3. Robin Kohler passes the ball a little bit riskily down the line to number 6, Calvin Parzik. Parzik puts it live. 2 defenders on him right there. Number 9, Dark, starts to move in. Shoots it, and it is knocked down by Jonas Ransford. 3 minutes remaining in this fourth quarter here. The ball goes all the way over to Vaughn Baker, who shoots, and a nice block there from Mark Swearinger will result in a 2-meter corner throw for Vanguard. Six White starts to move in. Ball is tipped over by number 8 Dark, Ilya Gorbani. But Vanguard maintains control. And a shot from number 9 White, Dante Tza, goes over the cage and out. Ilya Gorbani with the ball. He passes it into a driving number 10, William Carlson. Carlson gets up big, shoots, and scores. Great drive and goal there by William Carlson. Some solid press defense there from Back Bay. Leaves number 2 stranded up at the top. He finds a pass with the point, Dylan Chenove. And there's an exclusion on number 9, Dylan Chenove, for going over the shoulder there. Beautiful pass and shot, but a gorgeous block from Mark Swearinger will result in a 2-meter corner throw for Vanguard. That block is no easy feat. Nice knockdown once again by Mark Swearinger. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter here. And that is the end of the shot clock there. That will give the ball back to Vanguard. Number 9 takes off with it. Dante Tza passes down to Sebastian Mock and drives in. Samuel Keene walking in with the ball. 3 seconds left. And it is saved last second there by Mark Swearinger. 20 seconds remaining on the clock, and there's a timeout called by Back Bay. All right. And that is our game. Congratulations to Vanguard on the win, 14-4 in the end. Well played on both ends. Please join us back for our next game.
They've all been watching the video. On the way here, I can hear them watching.
That means so much
So
to us.
I want you guys to know that I really appreciate it.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
That's really sweet. I really Hello there, everyone, and welcome. Here we have La Morinda versus Commerce. Commerce in the dark caps, Lamo in the white caps. And the sprint is just barely won by number 9, Nathan Martinez, for Commerce. Almost was a jump ball there, almost went under, but Martinez did manage to pull it out in the end. Very risky pass in the center there. Martinez manages to get it, and the cage is left wide open, but number 11 does not see the ball coming his direction, and the ball will go back to Lamo. Jack Elder with the ball now, walking in. He shoots it, and it is up and over the top of the cage. Sebastian Lugo now will have the ball. Ordinary foul on the outside of the 6 meter. Risky pass into center there, stolen away by William Magai. Lamo so far playing some excellent defense. They have a breakaway on the top left corner there. That's number 15, Brock Bliss with the ball. He shoots, and it's good. Great shot there by number 15, White, Brock Bliss. Lamo draws first blood. Sebastian Lugo with the ball. He passes it down the line. The ball is turned over back to Lamo. Brock Bliss once again with the ball. And a second shot and goal from number 15, White, Brock Bliss. Bliss having a great game so far. He's put up Lamo 2-0 against Commerce. Ball goes down the line to number 9, Nathan Martinez. Martinez looking into middle. He's all the way out at the 6 meter. He manages to get it into Cruz. And the ball is stolen back by number 3, Marcus Fierro. Oh, sorry, that's number 3, Jackson Cherry. Cherry will go up to Tristan Tucker. Tucker fans, I know you're in the chat. Let's hear some support. And that's a great shot and goal from number 5, William Magai, with an assist from number 3, Jackson Cherry. That gets Lamo on the board. Ordinary foul there. Marcus Fierro with the ball on the outside. He puts it live. And despite Lamo's press defense, manages to get a pass off, but it is immediately stolen away and then stolen back. You got Cruz in the middle there with the shot. It goes off of the crossbar and is returned to number 8, White, Julius Martel. Great shot by Martel. It hits off the crossbar, but it's recovered by his teammate Sam Stores for the goal. Lamo up 4-0. right. Despite the technical difficulties, we are back. It is Lamo 4, Commerce 0 with 3 minutes and 50 seconds remaining in the first quarter here. The ball gets passed down to number 11, Ivan Cardenas. Cardenas passes up to Marcus Fierro, back down to Cardenas. And Hail Mary shot there, knocked down by Zachary Liu. Ball goes back to Lamo. All the way across from number 3, White. It's taken away by Sebastian Lugo, though, and ball will go back to Commerce now. They do not have a breakaway counterattacks. They're going to have to set up here. A lack of movement is making things a little stagnant. Luckily, there's a driver coming in. It's Cruz, who shoots and puts it in the cage. Zachary Liu comes out to steal the ball. He thinks that Cruz isn't expecting it. Cruz tosses it over his head and into the back of the cage, getting Commerce on the board. Jackson Cherry now with the ball up to Julius Martel into center. 11 White, Tristan Tucker with the attempted sweep shot. Hits Lugo right in the chest. There's a fight for the ball, and the ball is given back to Commerce. It will go in Lamo's direction now. They have a breakaway up at the top. That's number 15, Brock Bliss. And he draws an exclusion on number 15, Dark, Nicholas Valente. Some good passes here from Lamo.
Good to see you, buddy. Glad you could
They're
help.
moving in. And a beautiful pass and shot to Tristan Tucker with an assist from Julius Martel, number 8. Sebastian Lugo gets the ball down the line to Gail Cruz. Nicholas Valente passes it out to Cruz. It is knocked down by number 9, White. Beautiful shot block there by Sam Stores. There's an exclusion in transition here. It's on number 12, Dark, Aaron Rouse. And the ball is taken back by Commerce. We are now even with 33 seconds remaining on the quarter clock. White, Brock Bliss with the ball. He passes it up to number 11, Tristan Tucker. 7 seconds remaining on the clock. And there's an exclusion in the last 3 seconds. It is held by William Magai, and we will start down if Lamo wins the sprint after this. We will be right back. And here we go. We are back for quarter number 2 of Commerce versus La Morinda. La Morinda wins the sprint, which means that we will start even. Nope, sorry, we will not start even. La Morinda will start up for the next 15 seconds. The ball gets passed over to William Magai, who gets it to Jack Elder for the goal. Great score there by Jack Elder. That'll bring La Morinda up to 6, to Commerce's 5, and the ball is handed back to Sebastian Lugo. Number 9, Dark up top, trying to draw that ordinary foul. Nathan Martinez, he gets it into Gale Cruz. Cruz gets up big, shoots it, and it is stopped by Zachary Liu. Liu all the way up to Bliss. Forces him out of his counterattack, but Bliss is not letting that stop him. He starts to turn in, earns the ordinary foul just as the rest of his team is catching up to set up. He gets it all the way across to Jack Elder, who tries a shot into center. And his arm is grabbed by Rodrigo Mena, which will give 11 Dark. Tristan Tucker. Oh, sorry, actually it'll be taken by Sam Stores. We'll get the penalty shot right here. And the shot is in. Commerce now starting with the ball. They get the ball down the line. That's Hukuya with the ball. He tries to tap it in there, and it is stopped by Zachary Liu, getting it back up to Bliss. This time Bliss is thundering ahead of his defense. It'll be a one-on goalie. He shoots, and he scores. Brock Bliss, the unstoppable force, scores yet another one. Nine dark, Nathan Martinez with the ball. He gets all the way around his defense, starts to try and move in. He has 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. And the shot is no good from a push-off. The ball will go all the way up to Tristan Tucker, number 11. He passes behind his back, but luckily for Rocco Cooper-Conley, he is aware of the ball and steals it back for Commerce. Great ball awareness from Cooper-Conley. That's an exclusion on number 8, White, Julius Martel. That will give Commerce their first power play of the second quarter. Great passing here from Commerce. And that attempted shot there from number 4, Matthew Huakuya, is taken back by Lamo. Julius Martel is open all the way at the top there. And there is a there is a 5-meter drawn by number 9 on number 9. That's by Sam Storrs on Nathan Martinez. And the shot will be taken by Tristan Tucker, number 11. Great shot by Tristan Tucker. Brings Lamo's score up to 8. Ball goes up to number 14 there, Rocco Cooper-Conley. Cooper-Conley into Gail Cruz, who gets it popped out. 50-50 ball, but it is earned back by number 9, Martinez. Martinez all the way across. Another 50-50 ball picked up by number 2, dark, Ethan De La Mona, who shoots it wide left. Sorry, that's Mora, not Mona. That was a shot by number 8, White, Julius Martel. Bounces off of the crossbar. The teams are even once more. Martel sets the ball in. It's shot. And it hits the lane line, making it officially Commerce ball with 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in the second quarter. A pass cut short gets taken back by Vanguard. Oh, sorry, not Vanguard, La Morinda. Vanguard was the last game. And a beautiful skip shot makes a goal from number 5 white, William Magai. Sebastian Lugo down the line to Rocco Cooper Conley. .14 dark now. Cooper Conley with the ball. He shoots and he scores. Great goal there by Rocco Cooper Conley, number 14 for Commerce. That's forward up top, Jack Elder with the ball. And a catch and shot rebounds off of Sebastian Lugo's face back into the hands of Julius Martel for a quick shot back and goal. That's an exclusion on Jackson Cherry. That will lead to a power play for Commerce. Beautiful redirect there from Matthew Huakuya. I believe that was an assist from number 9, Nathan Martinez. An attempted shot there from number 8, white, Julius Martel, hits off of the post and into the hands of Sebastian Lugo. There's 10 seconds remaining in the second quarter here. Beautiful pass up to Gail Cruz for a lob and a goal from Gail Cruz. Let's take a look at that replay. Beautiful lob all the way into that back corner. Cruz did a great job of recognizing that Lou was outside of the cage enough that he could lob it over his head. And with 5 seconds left, it is Lamo ball. Shot and a great knockdown there from Sebastian Lugo to end the second quarter. Happy halftime, everyone. We'll be right back. Hello there, everyone. I'm so sorry I'm a little late to the party here, but I am back. Our current score is 9-4 with La Morinda still in the lead. We have 5 minutes remaining in this third quarter here. That was an attempted pass into number 10, Dark Carson Wellington, but it is snatched away by, I believe that was Jack Elder with the steal. A very, very near steal there from Commerce, but 15 White, Brock Bliss, shoots and scores. He is a force to be dealt with today. And a great ball under there from number 4 White, Jack Elder. Will get the ball going back to Commerce now. It's passed up to number 5, William McGuy. McGuy gets up big, pumps it a couple times, shoots it, and puts it in a corner. Once again, recognizing that Zachary Liu. Oh, sorry, no, that is Sebastian Lugo. He lobbed it over and he recognized that Sebastian Lugo was a little bit far out of the cage there. Dropped it right over his head. And that will bring La Morinda into the double digits of their score. Big drive coming in from Commerce. A beautiful shot and goal by number 9, Dark, Nathan Martinez. Ball passed down to Julius Martel. Martel swims up into the pocket of the point. Pumps it a couple times, shoots and scores. Beautiful goal there by number 8 White, Julius Martel. Gail Cruz now passing it down to Nathan Martinez. Martinez drops it off at Nicholas Valente and drives in. Valente comes in, passing it back, but it is caught out of midair by, that looks like number 8, Julius Martel for Lamo. He gets a breakaway, but Matthew Hukuya is there for him. And Sam Storrs takes the foul up top, passes it over to Jack Elder. Beautiful steal there, number 4, Matthew Huakuya. Nicholas Valente tries to get it into Gail Cruz there, but there is a straight arming call on Cruz that will give the ball back to Lamo. For White, passes over to number 8, Julius Martel with the goal. An assist from Jack Elder there. Nicholas Valente now with the ball. He looks into the middle to see number 4, Matthew Hakuya, open, but there are a couple of drivers coming across the center that prevent that pass from getting in there. It's passed to Hakuya and skipped by Valente. Ordinary foul given to Trent Smith on Lamo. Julius Martell, number 8, comes in. Oh, I'm so sorry. Comes in and earns the 5-meter against number 9, Dark. It's Nathan Martinez. Mason Tunney will take the shot here, number 12. And it's a goal. Commerce calls a timeout. We'll be right back. Commerce's timeout has ended. Sebastian Lugo all the way in the field, passes it over to Marcus Fierro for a gorgeous shot and goal. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not Marcus Fierro, that is Gail Cruz, number 5. With a great assist there from Sebastian Lugo. Oh, that is not Sebastian Lugo in the goal. They did a goalie switch. That is actually Nicholas Valente. So Gail Cruz comes out. A turn and a shot. Beautiful knockdown from the Lamo goalie, Zachary Liu. Ivan Cardenas fights for it, loses it to La Morinda. And then number 4, Matthew Wakuya, fights for the ball before the foul has been, before the ball has been put live, which forces him into the exclusion box. Valente moving in. He passes it over to Nicholas Ocampo, and there is a contra foul that is called in favor of La Morinda. Timeout called by Lamo. We'll be right back. Right now with La Morinda right after their timeout. Last second shot there. The shot will not go. And that is the end of our third quarter. We'll be right back after this short break. All right. We are back for quarter number 4 of Commerce versus La Morinda. La Morinda is at 13 with Commerce at 5. This is the final quarter of this game. Sprinting for Commerce, we have number 9, Nathan Martinez. And for La Morinda, we have number 5, William Magai. Hi there, John. Yes, the games are running behind schedule right now. Thank you so much for your patience. The Diablo game will be streaming right after this. Commerce wins the first sprint there. It gives them the first possession of this game. Valente still in goal. It's passed down to Gail Cruz, who shoots. And it's tipped out for a 2-meter penalty. 11 Dark moves in tight. He shoots, and it is skied over the cage. That was an attempted shot by number 11, Ivan Cardenas. Tristan Tucker takes the ball. He passes it down, and it is taken out of the air by number 11, Ivan Cardenas. Martinez now moving it in. He sees Wakuya in the middle there. Gets it to him, and it is stolen by number 3, White, Jackson Cherry. Sam Stores bringing the ball down the line onto number 15, Brock Bliss. 8 seconds remaining on the shot clock. It's passed across to Bliss. Up to number 5, William Magai. Shot and a great block down there by Nicholas Valente. Valente puts that ball in, and it is under. Pushed under by Brock Bliss there. Zachary Liu being chased by number 5, that's number 9, Martinez. Ordinary foul on the outside, goes up to number 5, White. William Magai. And the ball is pushed under. Number 4, Dark, Number 4, Dark, Matthew Wikuya tries to get it up to Gail Cruz. Unfortunately, Cruz is not looking, and the ball will go back to La Morinda, but it is quickly stolen back by Commerce, passed up to Cruz. Cruz passes to Martinez. Martinez shoots. It is off the far left post. And a timeout called by Lamo. We'll be right back. We're back after Lamo's timeout here. Four minutes and 4 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. The score is 13-5. Nice pass out of center up to number 10, White. 8 White with the ball. He shoots it. Great shot block there by number 11, Dark, Ivan Cardenas. Martinez now with the ball, swimming in. It's passed down to Nicholas Ocampo. Ocampo lobs it. It's knocked out by Zachary Liu. Almost recovered there by Wakuya. And it is driven into the empty cage by number 8, White. Julius Martell. Press defense up there on Valente. He gets the ball down the line to number 14, Rocco Cooper-Conley. There's an exclusion there on number 8, White, Julius Martell. And the attempted pass is knocked out of the air by number 10, but it's recovered, and lots of back and forth here, but in the end, it is Lamo ball once more. Despite the counter, there is a contra foul and a 5-meter penalty called against number 8, White, for having 3 fouls. We'll double check that with the table. All right. It is 3 fouls on number 8 there. He violated that by getting back in the water. And the 5-meter penalty will be taken by Valente. And he scores. Great goal there by Nicholas Valente. Ball is put into center for Lamo. Some really solid defense. He's staying off of his back. And the ball will go back to Commerce after some fantastic defense there from number 8, Rodrigo Mena. Dark with the ball right now. He passes it back up to Valente, who shoots, and it is just over the top of the cage. 1 minute, 40 seconds remaining in the 4th quarter of this year game. Ball is hit off of the far right post, and a foul that would normally be an exclusion for a field player turns into a penalty for the goalie, Nicholas Valente. Valente has received his 3rd penalty of the game, which means that Sebastian Lugo will go back into the goal to take the 5-meter penalty shot. All right, number 14, White, Aaron Yada with the ball. He takes a shot, and it is blocked out by Sebastian Lugo. Beautiful block. It does touch the lane line, however, and it will be back to La Morinda ball. Mason Tunney now with the ball. He passes it up the line. 50-50 ball recovered by number 6, Alexander Knudsen. Knudsen sets the ball. Ball turns, shoots, and scores. Great goal there by Aaron Yada. With 1 minute remaining in the game, the score is 15-5. Scratch that, 14-5. Ball goes back up to Sebastian Lugo. It's worked around the exterior. 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock. And a great shot there from Lugo will just hit that left post and go out. 34 seconds remaining. And a shot on an empty cage from 12 white Mason Tunney. Looks good. Thank you. You were all good. Yeah. 20 seconds remaining in this game. Sebastian Lugo moving out with the ball. 10 seconds. Lugo looks like he's going to want to take the shot here. 3 seconds remaining. He shoots, and it's good. Excellent shot there from Sebastian Lugo. And that is the game. Great job to both teams, but congratulations to Lamo on the win. We will be right back in just a second. For those of you who are waiting for the Diablo Alliance game, it is up next. We are running a little bit behind schedule due to some technical difficulties on the field, but we will be here back in just a second. Hello there, everyone, and welcome. Here we have Diablo Alliance versus Pride Black. Thank you all so much for joining us here at Game On Live Studio today. My name is Audrey Hall. It's so good to have you all here. Sprinting for Pride, we have number 8, Christian Couch. And for Diablo, we have number 5, Kyle Stilinovic. Stilinovic wins the sprint there, giving the first possession to Diablo. The ball gets passed down back to Stilinovic, up the line to Lustig. Lustig passes to Kroger. Kroger to Set, who shoots and scores. Beautiful shot. Oh, excuse me. Beautiful shot there by 6 white Gabriel Skov. It is now Pride's ball. It's passed out to Christian Couch, number 8. Very risky pass there all the way across to number 4, Noah Liu. Luckily for him, Liu is able to recover. It's passed down into Aiden Keith, who finds an opening in the center. Shot and goal. Great ball awareness there from all parties involved. And a beautiful shot from Kane Fogg. Ball is moving down the line. Peter Kroger now passes over to Tanner Lustig. Set to number 3, Dark Sloan Brown, who gains an exclusion on number 10, White Jacob McGid. Diablo power play. Attempted shot there is knocked down by Alexei Malkov, and there is an exclusion in transition on number 5, Dark Kyle Stilinovic. Peter Kroger up at the top. And a great shot and goal from number 10, White, Jacob McGid. Ball being worked around into a driver from Diablo, but Pride is there to take it back. Kane Fogg with the ball under steal there, passes it back to Alexei Malkov. Malkov scanning the field for an outlet pass. He gives it to Kane Fogg. Noah Liu sets the ball, and a beautiful knockout there by Jack Elder. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's William Core in the goal right now, number 13. Kane Fogg up top with the ball. He passes it over to Bennett Fujikake. Jacob McGinn ends up with the ball. The ball is set. Number 8 gains the ordinary, and William Core gets half of his thighs out of the water to knock that ball down. Nandor Tozer with the ball right now. He passes it up to Sloan Brown, who shifts up into that 4 position. The ball is set into number 2. It's back out to 3 for a shot. And off the rebound is number 6, Gabriel Skov, with the goal. Seven White, Aiden Keith with the ball. He is all the way out at his own 6 meters and manages to get a pass down the line to the opposite 6-meter line. Bennett Fujikake now looking towards the center. He gains the ordinary foul. Diablo is playing a fronting defense, though. And there is a contra foul called against number 2, Kane Fogg, for holding on to his defensive player, Evan Liberator, who hands the ball back to his goalie. And an ordinary foul outside of the 6-meter for Sloan Brown. It gets passed across to Evan Liberatore, who shoots, and another gorgeous knockout by Alexei Malkov. He has been having an absolutely phenomenal weekend so far. Of all the games that I've seen from him, I have not seen a bad one yet. Peter Kroger is excluded, sending Pride into a 6-on-5. Risky pass there into Bennett Fujikake. He does manage to maintain control of the ball and earn the ordinary foul. Passes it up to Fogg, who skips it, and it is knocked out by goalkeeper William Core. With goalkeepers like these two, these guys are going to have to step up their shooting game pretty intensely if they're going to want to make more goals. Fujikake up to Fogg. Fogg goes all the way across to Noah Liu, who earns an ordinary on the outside of the 6-meter line. Ordinary foul on the inside for Christian Couch, who passes it out to Noah Liu, shoots, and it skies over the cage, giving the ball back to Diablo. Christian Sanchez with the ball. He shoots it wide left. It will be given back to Alexei Malkov. Keith passes down to Fujikake, who looks to the center, but there is a Diablo player sloughing off on that set. And that ball was tipped out once again by William Core, which will give Pride yet another possession here with 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Maxim Ilyev trying to get a drive off, but the ball is set. Kane Fogg turns and scores. For Dark, Tanner Lustig moving in. He gets it back up to Kasaba Jambor. Back over to Lustig, who pumps, waits for that goalie to drop, and then passes it over to Kane Fogg, the wrong teammate, unfortunately. Kane Fogg finds 3 guys on top of his back. Everyone thinks they hear a whistle. And in the end, Fogg ends up earning the ordinary foul for a pass and shot. To number 8, Christian Couch. Beautiful awareness sprinkled in with a little bit of luck there. And Pride pulls ahead by 1. Saba Jambor moving the ball in. He gets it over to Gabriel Skov. Skov moves inside the 6 meters, passes it back. Skov up top to Sanchez. Sanchez walking it back over to Skov. They only have 5 seconds remaining on their shot clock. The ball is shot, and it goes wide left. And a last-second shot there from William Corr will be no good. That is the end of our first quarter. Pride 3, Diablo 2. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We'll see you for the next quarter after this short break. Welcome back to quarter number 2 of Diablo versus Pride. Sprinting for Diablo, we have number 14, Akos Zabo. He wins the sprint against Bennett Fujikake for Pride, giving Diablo the first possession of the second quarter here. Teams have been fairly evenly matched throughout this game, but we'll see if one pulls ahead of the other in the first couple minutes here. Great steal right out of the air there by Darian Wang. He passes the ball back to Malkov and swims off for his offensive possession. Jacob McGidd at the top there. Almost loses that ball. He gives it back to Bennett Fujikake. And with 5 seconds left on the shot clock, McGidd shoots the ball. It's skied over the cage. Back to Diablo. Sloan Brown moving in with the ball now. He's approached by his defender, but sets the ball into number 12, and the ball is pushed under just briefly by Aiden Keith, number 7, bringing the ball back to Pride. Great shot and goal by Bennett Fujikake, number 5. You can see those couple of pump fakes there. Got the goalie to jump a little bit, but he really drove it into a corner underneath the goalie's arm, which is the definite secret to getting underneath a goalie who can jump really, really high up. Reed McCall passes back to Kasaba Jambor. Goes down the line to Peter Kroger as number 12, Reed McCall, drives through. He's buried by his defense, and the ball goes wide off of the cage, bouncing off of that left-hand post there and out into the field. Nice steal there. Kasaba Jambor gets the ball back for Diablo. Very risky 50-50 ball does not pay off there as it is stolen by Alexei Malkov. Number 6, white, Darian Wang, tries to get ahead. He's pulled back by his defender. Aiden Keith passes the ball down, tries to go for a drive, ends up being pulled back up to the top by the ball. With 3 seconds left on the shot clock, number 10 makes a shot, and a great knockdown there by William Core. And nice defensive play by number 4, white, Noah Liu. Played only to the ball and not to the player's arm. And therefore there was no 5-meter penalty on that. There is, however, a contrafoul in the middle that brings the ball back to Diablo. It's going to be a 1-on-2 here. And there is a definite textbook 5-meter there from number 7, Aiden Keith, drawn by number 12, dark, Reed McCall. The shot will be taken by number 15, Kasaba Jambor. And it is good. That brings Diablo within 1 of Pride with 3 minutes and 45 seconds or so remaining in this second quarter. Oh, okay, it looked like you were, sorry. Two white, Kane Fogg up top, skips the ball into center. Jacob Majid with the shot and the goal. Beautiful play there by Magid with an assist from Kane Fogg. For Dark, pumping. He sets it, and I don't even think that the center expected it to happen. There's an exclusion on number 10, white, Jacob McGid, which will send Diablo into a power play. New possession. Man up. Beautiful shot from number 3, Dark, Sloan Brown, but unfortunately for him, Alexei Malkov's head is in the way. The ball will now go back to Pride. Ball is set into number 8, Christian Couch. And there's an exclusion call on number 11, Dark, Griffin Marks. It's given to Maxim Iliev, who passes it over to Noah Liu. It's down the line now to Bennett Fujikake. Back up to Liu. Over to Iliev. Kane Fogg shoots, and it bars out. Tanner Lustig now moving down the field. He shoots, and it is tipped out by Alexei Malkov. Ordinary foul on the outside of the 6 meter there. And a beautiful lob shot from number 3, Sloan Brown. Will just get past Malkov there. Noah Liu down the line to Fujikake. Oh, no, sorry, that is Iliev. The ball is set, and there's an exclusion on number 15, Dark, Ksaba Jambor. That will give Pride another possession here. And a great shot from Bennett Fujikake. Will bring Pride's score up to 6 to Diablo's 4. That sounds right to me. Ball moving in, Tanner Lustig. His only defender is sloughing off of him, but he will pass it over to number 2, Peter Kroger, who tries to set the ball. There are 3 defenders in the middle there. It'll get passed back out for a wide top right corner shot there from number 4, Tanner Lustig. Kane Fogg moving down to Noah Liu. Bennett Fujikake looking into that drive. However, Diablo's covering it just a little too tight. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock here. Fujikake is open at the top, but instead he chooses to go for the middle. And a great save there by William Kaur, number 13. Tanner Lustig moving in, passes it into a wide open center for a shot and goal from Gabriel Skov. Total defensive miss on that, but a great play by Diablo. That will bring them back within 1 point with 16 seconds to go in this first half. Seven White moving down the field to Christian Couch, number 8. Iliev looks for that ordinary foul. He finds it. He's outside of the 6, and a wide open Bennett Fujikake takes a last-second shot. That will bring Pride up to a 2-point lead. Thank you all so much for joining us. We'll see you back for the second half. Hello there, everyone, and welcome back. A great save there by by Alexei Malkov, the Pride goalie. Our current score is 7-6, with Pride just barely holding on to a 1-goal lead. Noah Liu passes down the line, and it is stolen away by William Corr. Kyle Stilinovic left alone on the side of the pool. The ball is set into number 4, and it is saved by Alexei Malkov. Ordinary foul given to Malkov. He gets it out to, oh no, he doesn't. He gets it out to Darian Wang. Kane Fogg over to Adrian Keith. Maximiliev with the attempted shot there. A nice shot block down by Tanner Lustig, but it is saved back to Pride with a new shot clock from Adrian Keith. Back down the line to Kane Fogg. Great pump fakes. Shot is blocked, or is bounced off of the post and protected by number 2, Peter Kroger. Tanner Lustig with the ball, he shoots it, and Alexei Malkov blocks it. As we know from last night's game against La Morinda, the Diablo goalie Alexei Malkov is pretty good at those one-on-nobodies. He ended up making the game-winning block yesterday during their shootout. I meant Pride. Great shot there and a beautiful block down by William Corr. The ball is put under, given back to Pride. Back and forth between number 3 and number 4 at those 1-2 positions. Nearly a perfect pass and nearly a perfect catch and shot there from number 6, White Darian Wang, but he drops the ball. Two balls in the field. One will go back to the goalie, William Corr. Up the line to Peter Kroger, down to Tanner Lustig. Lustig with a very high pass there, up to Stilinovic, who gains the ordinary on the outside of the 6, passes it over to Liberator. Alexei Malkov with 2 blocks in a row. He will not let anything get by him. Not in this play. Kane Fogg and an incredible block. William Corr, both of these goalies are absolutely outstanding. It will be a 2-meter corner throw for Bennett Fujikake. He gives it up to Fogg, who lobs it, and it's off the crossbar. Diablo has a breakaway, and there's an exclusion on number 8, White. Christian Couch, drawn by number 4, Tanner Lustig. He does have number 5 up on the top line there, Stilinovic. Stilinovic looking to Brown. Brown goes in, shoots, and scores. Beautiful goal by Sloan Brown, number 3. Take a look at how much of his thigh he got out of the water on that. Absolutely beautiful shot. That will tie the score up at 7-7. Also, to answer the question in the chat, yes, Newport will be playing after this. I'm sorry, we're just running a little bit behind schedule today. But Newport will be playing. Great set there and an amazing read there by number 13, William Core. He comes all the way out of the cage to get that ball. Going back to Diablo now with 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Griffin Marks passes it down the line to Nandor Tozer. Christian Sanchez now at the 6 meters, sets the ball into number 15, and there is a grabbing call that will discount any shot. Alexei Malkov now with the ball. Eight White, Nandor Tozer. Oh, sorry, no, 8 White is Christian Couch. Passing it up and around the line. They're looking to get it into center, but the Diablo defense is pretty tight, as is demonstrated by that steal by Akos Sabo. Nandor Tozer walking the ball in. The lefty passes up the line to Saba Jambor, who shoots, and it is just skipped over the top of that cage. Only 31 seconds remain in the third quarter. We are tied at 7-7. And there's an ordinary foul in favor of Diablo here. Jacob McGinn will get it over to number 11, Dark. And it is stolen away by Alexei Malkov in one giant leap outside of the cage. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. With 5 seconds. Last second shot. It's knocked down, and we will end this game. Or we're not ending the game, it's third quarter. I thought it was fourth quarter. 7-7 at the end of the third quarter. One more quarter break and we'll be right back.
Which one? Yellow? Yellow. Now blue? No, orange. Now blue. Ooh.
Running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores! Yeah!
Hello there, everyone. We are back. Quarter number 4 of Diablo versus Pride. The game is neck and neck, tied at 7-7. Sprinting for Pride, we have number 4, Noah Liu. For Diablo, it's number 5, Kyle Stilanovich. Stilanovich wins the sprint, passing it back to Peter Kroger. Diablo will have the first possession of this quarter. Ordinary foul on the inside for Sloan Brown. He finds a pass out to Kroger. Everything's happening a little bit further out than the 6 meter. Kroger takes the ordinary on the outside of the 6. Shoots, and it is blocked out by Alexei Malkov. Unfortunately for Malkov, it does touch that lane line, but that will give Diablo another opportunity here to play a full possession. The ball is given back to Evan Liberatore. He gains the ordinary foul and tries to pass it into center. It is stolen away by number 5, Bennett Fujikake, who passes back to Alexei Malkov. Kane Fogg all the way across there to Bennett Fujikake. Fujikake walking it in. He has no defense on him except for number 6 coming in, and a great shot block there by number 5, Kyle Stilinovic. Will prevent. Will prevent the Pride score. Peter Kroger with the shot. Alexei Malkov, another incredible block. Number 10, White, moving in now, Jacob McGinn. He shoots and he scores. Goal for Pride, bringing them ahead by 1. Let's take a look at that shot, Salwi. Gets up big, puts it down right underneath the arm of William Core. Once again, that is how you do it with a goalie that can get out as high as Core can. Up at the top there. Everything's moving around. Diablo's running a double post up here. They're not utilizing their posts, however. For Dark, Tanner Lustig moves in, tries a lob, and there's an ordinary foul given in favor of Kane Fogg, number 2 for Diablo, or sorry, for Pride. Fujikake moving in. He has a defense coming up on him. That's Reed McCall. Fujikake continues to drive in, allowing number 10, Jacob McGinn, to come up and into the pocket, but his pass is stolen away by Evan Liberatore. William Core will pass it all the way up to Kasaba Jambor, who turns his defense, heads in towards the cage. He has a defense in between him and the goal, so he'll pass it up to Reed McCall. It goes over to Tanner Lustig for the shot, and it scores. Beautiful shot there from number 4, Tanner Lustig. It will bring the score back up even, 8-8. Jacob McGinn with the ball now. He passes it over to Noah Liu across the way to Fujikake. Liu down to Fogg. All around the outside. And there's a tip out. Nice stop there by William Core. Unfortunately for him, the ball will be taken at the 2 meter by Pride for a corner throw. Kane Fogg all the way over to Fujikake right there. He moves it in, pump fakes it, shoots, and a great stop by William Core. All the way up there to number 10, Christian Sanchez. Sanchez back up to Gabriel Skov, who lobs it, and it's just over the back of the cage. And it looks like we have an exclusion on number 6 Dark, Gabriel Skov, and a timeout called by Pride. We'll be right back. And we are back from timeout. Pride with the ball now. It's passed back and forth. Up on the top row, they're running a 3-3 and not a post up here. But a beautiful lob from number 2, White. That is Kane Fogg with the goal. Putting Pride ahead by 1 with 3 minutes remaining. Risky pass into center there. Pays off. A gorgeous shot by Sloan Brown, number 3 for Diablo. Lobs it nicely into that bike right corner. Aiden Keith over to Noah Liu. Passes around the outside, running that double post up again. But Kane Fogg is in the pocket, shoots and scores. Another great goal there by Kane Fogg, number 2. That brings Pride ahead by 1 once more with 2 minutes and 35 seconds remaining in the final quarter of this game. Peter Kroger and Kasaba Jambor moving his way in. There's an exclusion called out of the center on number 7, Aiden Keith. Three Dark shoots and scores. Sloan Brown with the goal. That will bring Diablo behind by 1 point, 11-10. And there's an exclusion on, I can't even see the number, but number 2 shoots, and it is over the cage. That exclusion was on number 8, White, Christian Couch. That will be his second foul. Alexei Malkov down the line to Noah Liu. And there is a contra foul called Giving the ball back to Diablo with 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Peter Kroger looking for that ordinary foul, and it is stolen back. There is no whistle. Everyone stops for a second, but in the end, it's recovered by Gabriel Skov. Set. And there's an exclusion on number 8, White, Christian Couch. That is his 3rd foul. He will not be allowed back in this game. And there is a contra foul called before the goal is scored. The goal is no good. In the place of Christian Couch, Noah Liu will be coming in. Oh, sorry, that's number 6, not number 4. Darian Wang will be coming in. Kane Fogg now walks in, shoots. Beautiful block there by William Kaur. He gets it up to Akko Sabo. And there's an exclusion ruled on number 6, Darian Wang. With 30 seconds remaining, the final possession of the game will go to Pride. They have to be super careful about how they pass it right now. They need to be able to waste enough time. And with 15 seconds remaining, the score is all tied up by Saba Jambor. We are at 11-11 with 15 seconds left. This is no joke. And timeout called by Pride. We'll be right back.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
We are back. 15 seconds remain on the clock in the 4th quarter here. The score is tied at 11-11. It is tied, right? 5 White starts to walk it in. Fujikake gets up big. He sets it. And the ball is taken back with 0.8 seconds remaining, and it goes over the cage. We will end the game in a tie going into a shootout. For those of you who are new to water polo and don't know what a shootout is, both teams will pick 5 players from their side to do a 5-meter penalty shot, 1 each. Whoever has the majority of the best of 5 shots at the end of the 10 shots will win the game. If the teams are still tied after all 5 shots have been taken from both teams, then it goes 1-on-1-on-1 sudden death, 5-meter penalties. We'll be right back as soon as we'll be right back as soon as they have chosen their shooters. All right, the captains are doing a coin toss to determine who will shoot first, who will block first.
I'm going first, by the way. You're shooting second, so I'm shooting first. Like for my team.
All right. Diablo won the coin toss, and they have decided to shoot second and block first. In the goal for Diablo is William Core. Shooting first for Pride is number 10, Jacob McGid. Hardsties say, let's go, Will, you got this, we love you. Good to see some support in the chat, we love to see it. The ball will be given to Jacob McGid. He shoots, and it's in. The next shooter will be number 13, William Core. And it's blocked by Alexei Malkov. As we know from yesterday, he is no newbie to a good shootout. William Core is back in the cage, and Kane Fogg will be shooting next for Pride. And it's good. Number 15, Dark, will be shooting next, Saba Jambor. And it's good. Pride is still in the, or sorry, Diablo is still in the game. Up next will be number 6, Darian Wang. And it is blocked. Beautiful save by William Core. I can see all you William fans in there. We got some support for Jake Majid as well. Hudson. Next shooter, Sloan Brown. And it's good. The teams are tied at 13-13. Next shot will be from Noah Liu, number 4. And it is just barely in. Very close to posting out. Tanner Lustig will be the next shooter for Pride. And it is not good. Maximiliev will be the next one shooting for Pride. And it is not in. Pride is still in the game. Or Diablo. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I keep getting them mixed up. Diablo is still in the game. Christian Sanchez will be shooting for Pride next. And it's in. We are tied again after 5 shots from each team. So now we will go into, we will go back through the order in the same order that they were shooting beforehand, starting with Jacob Majid. And it's good. The next shooter, once again, will be William Kaur. Kaur with the goal.
Table, can you make sure that that's going in the right order and let us know?
Number 2, Kane Fogg will be going next. And it is no good. One more chance here for Diablo. It's number 15, Dark Saba Jambor, shooting. And it is in. That is the win for Pride after a very exciting shootout. Congratulations to both teams. You both played amazingly. Diablo, not Pride. Oh my gosh, why not? I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, that is a win for Diablo. My producer's looking at me like I'm a total idiot. That is a win for Diablo. Congratulations to both teams. They both played amazingly. We will see you for our next game. Thanks for joining us. Ben Audrey with Game On Live Studio. Hello there, everyone, and welcome. Here we have Newport Beach boys. I say that like it's not the men's session. Newport Beach Blue versus Del Mar Blue. Hello there, everyone, and welcome to Newport Beach Blue versus Del Mar Blue. Sprinting for Newport, we have number 4, Mason Netzer. And for Del Mar, we have someone who won't turn their head towards me. And sprinting for Del Mar, we have number 9, Maximus Arnold. Arnold wins the sprint. Ordinary foul on the outside there for Jaden Tajam. And it is stolen by Newport. Dylan Hunt on the outside. Ball is set into number 6 for a gorgeous shot and goal. That was number 6, White, Tyler Anderson. On the outside there, Jaden Tajam with the ball. He passes it over to Colin McPhail. Nicely recovered there by Erman Brunn. And the ball goes back to Del Mar. Colton Bell with the ball. He passes it all the way up to Maximus Arnold. Ordinary foul gained by Tajam. Over to Arnold for the shot, and it goes wide left. Looks like it was tipped out just barely by Connor Clardy. For a 2-meter corner throw here for Del Mar. Maximus Arnold there with the ball. He passes it over. I believe that's Brunn. Yes, confirmed. And it is knocked out of the way by Anderson. Ball will go back. To Newport. Hudson Parks moving his way in. He passes to Marco Rizzoff. It's back to Parks. And with 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock, he shoots. Great stop by Orion Penning for Del Mar. Colton Bell. Put into the center there. Ball passed around the exterior here. 7, Hudson Parks moving in. Great shot there from number 10, Dylan Hunt, but a great stop from Oren Penning. Five dark, Jaden Tajam with the ball now. And a great redirect from number 6, Kenley Axline. Puts Del Mar on the board. 1-1 with 3 minutes and 50 seconds remaining in this quarter. Dylan Hunt sets the ball. Mason Netzer turns into a defender, earns an ordinary foul, passes it back out, and Anderson with the goal. Absolutely gorgeous score there from Tyler Anderson, number 6 on Newport. Ordinary foul on the outside there from number 7, Eamon Brunn. He looks to the driver, decides to pass it up to Jet Taylor instead. Taylor does pass it into a driver. Very risky pass there. It does work, however. Jaden Tajam keeps control of the ball. Only 5 seconds remain on the shot clock. Hail Mary pass into center, and the shot clock resets. Ball all the way up to number 5, Robert D'Ambrosia. Passes over to Hudson Parks. Nice recovery there from Mason Netzer. Almost loses the ball, but he does manage to maintain control of it. 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Nice knockdown from Oren Penning. Down the line for Del Mar. Jaden Tajam with the ball. Some fantastic press defense up top from Robert D'Ambrosia. Del Mar manages to get the ball down the line within the 6 meter. The ball is set. Defense crashes, but an ordinary foul is gained. And a last second shot there is knocked out by Connor Clardy. Six white, Tyler Anderson moving in. He gets it over to Marco Rizoff, who is walking the ball. He sets it for a sudden backhand turn and a 5 meter earned against number 9, dark, Maximus Arnold. Tyler Anderson with the shot, and it's good. This extends Newport's lead to 3, or to 2 goals, I should say. Raises their score to 3. But let's see how Del Mar responds. For dark, Jet Taylor up top. Gets it down to that 6 meter line. And that's an exclusion on number 5, white, Robert D'Ambrosia. Five white moving in. Robert D'Ambrosia gets the ball down the line to Brian Sharpsterian. Shapirstein. And the ball is dumped last second for Oren Penning to receive. Under a minute remaining in this quarter. Ball goes down to the 5. Maximus Arnold down the line to Jaden Tejan. There's an ordinary foul on the inside of the 6 meter. It finds Colton Bell. And with 3 seconds left, the ball is passed into center for a last second shot from number 4, Jet Taylor, bringing Newport within 1. Newport passes it into Alexandre Bonhomme, but there is a contra foul called away from the ball, giving the ball back to Del Mar. With 5 seconds remaining on the game clock, a nice knockdown from Connor Clardy, and a last second shot. We'll end the first quarter. We'll be right back. And we are back to Del Mar versus Newport. I can't stand the feeling of it on my legs, and then you just knock the tape off. Sprinting for Newport is number 12, Brian Shapirstein. And number 9, Dark, Maximus Arnold wins the sprint for the second time in a row. Jaden Tejan passes into a driver, and it is taken away by Jeffrey Slutsky. However, quickly recovered by Jet Taylor for a new possession for Del Mar. Excellent block down by Connor Clardy 11 white, Tyler Jamison with the ball now. He gets it across the way to Mason Netzer, who drives in. Excellent drive from Netzer. Unfortunately, he does not get the ball out to number 12 in time, and that is a great ball under steal by number 5, Jaden Tajam. Ball in the middle. Great steal from number 4, Mason Netzer. Robert D'Ambrosia across the way to Tyler Jamison. Back to D'Ambrosia. And with 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock, number 4 takes an ordinary foul, and it is in. Excellent shot there by Mason Netzer, number 4. Classic cap hunt time. And the Del Mar coach is yellow carded. Just a warning. Ordinary foul up top there for Jaden Tajam. He passes over to Jet Taylor, who gets it down the line all the way over. He's on the 6 meter, but there's only one driver coming in. Jet Taylor with a pass that goes just a little too long to Jaden Tajam there. Backhand, and a nice stop by Connor Clarity. That will send the ball back to Newport. Seven seconds remain on the shot clock, and Anderson with a beautiful shot just goes a little too far wide left. Del Mar is calling for the ball to go in the middle, but there are 3 defenders waiting for that guy coming in, and so it's decided just to pass it over to Tajam. Very brave move from Connor Clarity, coming out right in front of that player to grab the ball, but it works out for him, and he now has possession. Dylan Hunt goes down the line to Brian Schaperstein. Dylan Hunt passes to Hudson Parks. Parks walks it in, sets it to Anderson, who shoots, and a beautiful knockdown from Oren Penning will prevent that shot from going in. Only 3.5 minutes remain in the second quarter. Our current score is 4-2, Newport. And a risky move from number 12. Or number 7, my apologies. Hudson Parks does not pay off. He is excluded. And the rebound is recovered by number 5, Robert D'Ambrosia. Beautiful save there from Oren Penning. Alexandre Bonhomme walking it in. Eamon Brunn shoots the ball, and it goes off of the far left post into the arms of Oren Penning. Nice steal there from number 10, Dylan Hunt. Marco Rizzoff starts to walk it in. Robert D'Ambrosia over to Dylan Hunt. Ordinary foul outside the 6. Hunt shoots, and it is off the crossbar and out. So nearly there. And a great play there from number 4, Dark. Jet Taylor, he knew exactly what he was doing. As soon as someone touched his arm, he let go of that ball. The penalty is called on number 6, Tyler Anderson. The shot will be taken by number 9, Maximus Arnold, and it is good. That will bring the score tied at 4-4. No. Sorry. It's 4-3. Del Mar behind by 1. Hudson Parks walking the ball in. As he moves farther in, his defense, Colton Bell, moves closer and closer to center, so he takes the shot, and it's good. Hudson Parks, number 7, with the goal. That will extend Newport's lead to 2 once again. Darko Drasevic with the ball up top. He looks like he's waiting for that person in center to get ahead of his defense. However, as soon as it's passed in, there's an ordinary foul. It goes out, shot, knocked down by Connor Clardy. Connor having a fantastic game today. Anderson working the ball in. He manages to gain an exclusion on number 3, Dark. That's Colin McPhail. Newport passes it around. All the way across from the 6 to the 1. And a beautiful skip shot is rebounded into the hands of number 7. They get another opportunity here. They take it, and another knockdown. Oren Penning with 2 blocks in a row, both with 1 less defender. 7 seconds remaining in the half. Darko Drasevic with the ball up top. 5 seconds. He lobs it. And it's out. Excellent play from both of these teams. Our final score for the first half will be 5-3. Newport. We'll be right back. And the sprint is off. We are here for the second half of Newport versus Del Mar. Newport wins the sprint this time around. Handing the ball immediately back to Connor Clougherty. The ball gets passed down to Hudson Parks, number 7, who walks it in, meets up with his defender there, and passes it down to the 1. Nice knockdown from Oren Penning. And there's an exclusion out of center on number 2 white, Fletcher Appledorn. Del Mar working their way around. They do a 1-in. That's Jet Taylor with the ball. He passes it over to Eamon Brunn. And as soon as it's passed into the post, it's pushed under by number 8 white, Jeffrey Slutsky. Brian Schapperstein now with the ball. It's passed down the line to number 7, back up to Schapperstein, who sets it for a great shot from number 4, Mason Netzer, but it just bounces off of that far left post. Del Mar ball. Ball is set. And some great defense there from Newport will prevent that shot from happening. Number 7 and number 5 come together to get the ball back to Connor Clougherty. Schapperstein down the line to Hunt. And the same play happens here from Del Mar on the defensive end. 2 people crashing in, getting it back to the goalie. It'll now be Del Mar ball. 7 Dark turns to shoot. He gains the ordinary foul on the inside. It's passed out back into him. And with 5 seconds remaining, it's passed up to number 4 for a shot that just goes off of that crossbar. The shot from Jet Taylor is a no-go. But it does appear as though Connor Clougherty did touch it, meaning it'll be a 2-meter corner throw here. Starting with Maximus Arnold. Ball over to Armin Brunn, who passes it into center to the uncapped individual for a great goal there. That was number 10 with the goal, Colton Bell. White moving it in. That's Brian Schapperstein. He gets it over to Robert D'Ambrosia, gets it back, shoots it, and a great knockdown there from number 4, Jet Taylor. Will bring the ball back over to Del Mar's side of the pool. Kenley Axline down to Eamon Brunn. Very risky pass into center there is stolen by number 5, Robert D'Ambrosia, and passed back to Clougherty. 12 white, Brian Schapperstein passes it into center. An attempted backhand there from number 8, Jeffrey Slutsky, does not go. It'll be Kenley Axline now with the ball, passing it all the way across the pool. Ball is set, and there's an exclusion on number 4 white, Mason Netzer. That was drawn by number 10, Colton Bell. Six in. Dropped ball will lose some time there, but it doesn't matter because that is a great shot and goal by number 9, Dark Maximus Arnold. That will bring Del Mar up to 4 against Newport Beach's 5. Robert D'Ambrosia passes over to Dylan Hunt. Hunt tries to get it into center, but a great defensive play from Maximus Arnold will get the ball going back to Del Mar. Oren Penning up the way to Eamon Brunn. But some defense from Newport, and the ball will be going back in their direction for number 10, Dylan Hunt. Hudson Parks walks the ball in, looks to set, decides to pass it up to Dylan Hunt instead. The ball is now set. Ordinary foul given to number 9, Marco Rizoff. Rizoff moves outside of the 2-meter, gets it up to Mason Netzer for the shot and goal. A great job there by Netzer, extends Newport's lead once again to 2. Eamon Brunn drops the ball off and starts driving. He receives it back, but his defense is ahead of him now. So he sets the ball, and there's a 5-meter earned by Kenley Axline against number 7, Hudson Parks. Oh no, I believe it was actually number 9, Marco Rizoff, but either way, the goal is scored by Maximus Arnold, making it once again a 1-goal lead. There's only 1 minute and 13 remaining in the third quarter here. D'Ambrosia over to Hunt. It's put into the middle where number 10, Dark, Colton Bell, is excluded. Sending Newport into a power play here. Nice redirect from number 9, White. To number 7, White. That was Marco Rizoff to Hudson Parks for the score. Excellently played 6-on-5 play there from Newport. Eamon Brunn passes over to Jet Taylor. Taylor drops the ball off, starts to swim in, but there's already a double post up, so he stops the shot from number 10, Colton Bell. is thwarted by number 4, Mason Netzer. Jaden Tajan, or sorry, that was Robert D'Ambrosia, tries to get it into the middle, and it is stolen back by Del Mar. 3 seconds remaining in the third quarter. One final shot from the goalie will be knocked out, and that is the end of quarter number 3. We'll see you all back for number 4 just a second. And here we are in quarter number 3. All right, quarter number 4. The sprint is won by Newport Beach, Marco Rizoff. It goes back to Rizoff as he's walking it in. Across to Anderson, who fouls it on the outside of the 6. He has 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Decides to pass back to Rizoff for the shot. And it skips wide left. Back to Del Mar. Some hard-pressed defense from Newport, but luckily for Del Mar, number 7, Eamon Brunn opens up. There's an exclusion on number 7, Hudson Parks, which will send Del Mar into the first power play of the fourth quarter. Eamon Brunn across the way, doing a one-in for a gorgeous shot and goal. There from number 9, Maximus Arnold. Mason Netzer there up at the top. Ball is almost stolen there by number 10, Dark, but it is stolen by number 9, Maximus Arnold. Ball will go back to Del Mar. Jet Taylor looks down the line. Number 6, Kenley Axline starts to move in. He gains the ordinary foul on the inside of the 6-meter. Ball goes to 10, Dark for the shot, and goal. Colton Bell ties the score up at 7-7 with a beautiful top corner skip. Robert D'Ambrosia to Robert D'Ambrosia to Hudson Parks. The ball is knocked down by Oren Penning. Del Mar has a breakaway up at the top, Kenley Axline, but he runs into a couple more defenders. Eamon Brunn with the ordinary foul on the outside there. He gets it all the way over to number 5, Jaden Tajam. And that is a timeout called by Newport. We'll be right back. And that is the end of the Newport Beach timeout. Ball starts to Connor Clardy. They are live. Ball pass down the line, number 7, Hudson Parks with the ball. He gets it down to Robert D'Ambrosia, who earns the ordinary foul. Back to Parks, who shoots, and it just goes off the crossbar. Back to Del Mar ball. They have a breakaway on the top right, Eamon Brunn. He has a defender on his left-hand side, but he's going to receive the ball anyway. He gets an ordinary foul. Ball's in the center, and a shot around the back of his head from number 6, Dark Kenley Axline. I'm not entirely sure how he managed to get that past the goalie, but either way he did. Newport number 8, Jeffrey Slutsky. Passes over to Robert D'Ambrosia, who walks in, gives it to Marco Rizoff. And it's Rizoff who takes the shot. Great knockout from number 5, Dark, Jaden Tajam. It'll be Del Mar ball. Shot clock. All right. 3 minutes, 10 seconds remaining on the game clock. 19 on the shot clock. Down to Eamon Brunn. Into the middle for a shot that goes wide left from number 6, Kenley Axline. Rizzoff passes down the line to D'Ambrosia. Rizzoff sets the ball to Anderson, but he is overwhelmed by defenders, and the ball is stolen by number 10, Colton Bell. The ball is set, it's shot, and a great block there from Connor Clardy. Newport calls timeout. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Here we are after Newport's timeout. Newport is down by 1 in a 7-8 game, and the ball is almost immediately stolen away by number 7, Eamon Brunn. It'll be back to Del Mar ball. Ordinary foul on the outside. The ball is set to number 4, Jet Taylor. Taylor turns. It's almost taken away by Mason Netzer, but there's an ordinary foul called just in the 2. And there is a contra foul called, giving the ball back to Newport Beach. Mason Netzer over to number 7, Hudson Parks, for the shot and the goal. Take a look at that shot. He puts it right underneath the arm of Oren Penning. And Del Mar calls timeout, so we'll be right back. We are back after the Del Mar timeout. The ball is up at Jaden Tajam right now. He passes down to the bottom left corner, or to the 1 position. Eamon Brunn there. Passes up to Jet Taylor for the shot, and it just skies over the cage. 52 seconds remaining on the clock. Newport Beach is trailing by 1. Hudson Parks making his way in. Jeffrey Slutsky over to Dylan Hunt for the shot there from number 8. Jeffrey Slutsky ties up the game at 9-9. 30 seconds remaining in the game. We have number 4, Jet Taylor, up top. And the ball is stolen away by Newport. Number 5, Robert D'Ambrosia with the steal. He gets it back to his goalie, who looks up for an outlet pass. It's Robert D'Ambrosia that takes it. 10 seconds remaining on the clock here. And it's stolen by Del Mar. Timeout called by Del Mar with 6 seconds remaining on the clock. We're tied at 9-9. We'll be right back. And we are back after Del Mar's. We are back after Del Mar's timeout here. We are all tied up with 7 seconds remaining. Ball goes all the way down to Eamon Brunn. And that is the end of the 4th quarter. We will go into a shootout. We'll be right back when the shooters have been determined. No, you go for it. You do it on the correct side this time. Thank you. It's being weird and glitchy. Just use the main. Referee calls the team captains over. She'll do a coin flip to determine who shoots first and who blocks first. Del Mar wins the coin toss. They decide to shoot second. The first shooter for Del Mar will be number 10, Colton Bell. In the goal is Connor Cloudy. And the shot is in. The shooter for Newport will be number 6, Tyler Anderson. In the goal is Oren Penning. And it is in. Number 9, Dark, is our next shooter. Maximus Arnold bounces it off of the crossbar. Mason Netzer, number 4, will be shooting next. And it is blocked down by Oren Penning. Shooting next will be number 16, Dark. I do not have his name on my roster. And it is no good. A great block there from Connor Cloudy. Ten White, Dylan Hunt will be shooting next. And is another great block there by Oren Penning. Next up is Kenley Axline shooting for Del Mar. And it's good. Fletcher Appledore, number 2, will be shooting next for Newport. And it is good. The next shooter will be Oren Penning. And it's good. Next up, Robert D'Ambrosia. And it's good. Next is number 10, Colton Bell. We're back to the beginning of the order now. And it is no good. Six White, Tyler Anderson will be shooting next. And it's in. That is the game. In the end, it goes to Newport. A very, very hard-fought game from both teams, but in the end, Newport takes it. Thank you all so much for tuning in to this very eventful game. We will see you next. We will see you for our next game. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Socal Black versus Stanford A. Socal is currently in possession of the ball. 8 White turns, shoots, and scores. Beautiful goal by number 8 White, Matthew Morin. Ball gets passed back to number 11, Dark Matthias Violier. A drive and a pick happening in the center for Stanford, and there's an exclusion on number 15. Oh no, 17, White, Vincent Grass. The ball is bounced off of the post and is recovered by number 5, Hayden Kent. The possession will now go back to Socal. The ball is set, but it's a little bit too close to Ari Rosenfeld, and the ball is stolen back by Stanford at the last second of the shot clock. Matthias Violier passes it to Sebastian Schrader-Suriapa for the shot, and it is out wide left. The ball will now go back to Max Jackal. Connor Coleman with the ball. He passes it over to Porter Birdsall, who was having a really great game earlier, and it looks like he wants to continue that trend with a shot and goal from number 7 White, Porter Birdsall. Nine Dark up top, Dmitry Verstok walking the ball in. He gets it down the line to number 7, Chase Krapitzer, who gets the exclusion off on number 4, Tyler Hyen. Gates Gamble over to Verstok. Ball goes back up to Gamble, down the line to number 7. Gamble passes, and it is off the crossbar, recovered by number 11, Brandon Walton. Evan Wu sets the ball at number 2, Connor Coleman. Coleman back to Wu, who walks it in, shoots it, and it is stopped by Ari Rosenfeld. Dmitry Verstok passes it down the line to Claiborne Carrington. Carrington walks it in towards the 6-meter line. It's passed to Gamble, who shoots, and it's in. Beautiful score in that bottom right-hand corner there by Gates Gamble, number 5. Ordinary foul up top for number 10, Evan Wu. Wu passes it in. Very, very smart pass there into number 8, Matthew Morin, for the goal. That could have easily gone very wrong, but Morin makes sure that it works. Digs it into a corner. Dmitry Verstock passes it back to Gamble. Lots of switching positions here for Stanford, trying to confuse the defense. There's a ball from Verstock passed into number 3 there. That's Carrington. Up top to Gamble. Around to Suriapa, and it is stopped by Max Jackal as it hits him right in the gut. Evan Wu with the turn. And there's an exclusion on number 9, Dark, Dmitry Verstock. SoCal's power play involves a 1-in that will lead to a shot and goal from Matthias Viollet. Oh, sorry, that's Brandon Walton with the goal. Great assist from number 5, Hayden Kent. That makes our score 4-2, with SoCal in the lead. Krapitzer there with the ball. He gets it all the way across to Verstock. Ordinary foul up top for Verstock, passed over to Viollet, who looks for a pass, finds that he's closer than he thought he was. Tries to shoot it, and it's tipped out by Max Jackal. Nice pass over to Evan Wu, who puts the ball into center, and there's an exclusion on number 5, Dark, Gates Gamble, sending SoCal into yet another power play. Pump faking. Great pass into the post there for number 17, Vincent Grass, with a goal. Assist from number 2, Connor Coleman. I remember seeing some chats for Connor Coleman in our live chat earlier. Let's go ahead and get it rolling again. There are 1 minute and 24 seconds remaining in this first quarter here. Ball across to Gamble. It goes in to the drive and is stolen away by Evan Wu, number 10. He passes it back to his goalie. Ball gets down to Evan Wu once more. Lots of driving happening from SoCal here. It's set into 17, Vincent Grass, and there's an offensive foul here for hooking the arm. That will give the ball back to Stanford with 39 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Very smart pass there to number 5, Dark, Gates Gamble. Gamble earns the ordinary foul. Passes it in to Carrington, who earns the 5-meter penalty against number 17, White, who appears to have been hit in the jaw. Referee will pull him out to check on him. I believe we're doing a quick injury timeout. We'll be right back. We are back here, and ice pack is being given to number 17, Vincent Grass. The penalty shot will be taken by number 7, Chase Krapitzer, who shoots and scores. Great goal there by Krapitzer, bringing Stanford within a 2-point, bringing Stanford's gap down to 2 points. .27 seconds remaining on the game clock before the first quarter is over. Beautiful pass there into center. It's just barely recovered by number 10, Evan Wu, for the goal. Almost didn't make it there, but he did. Despite Chase Krapitzer being directly on top of his back and Ari Rosenfeld being directly in front of him. Now with 12 seconds remaining, Stanford will try and respond with a goal before time runs out. 5 seconds. 10 turns. And that is the end of quarter number 1. We'll be right back after a short break for quarter 2. And we are back for quarter number 2 of Socal versus Stanford. Socal wins the sprint, immediately passing it back to number 11, Brandon Walton. Walton gets it down to Kent, back to Walton. They're looking to set the ball. They manage to. Number 8 gets up big, shoots it, and scores. Great goal there from Matthew Morin. Number 8, Dark. Contrafoul called away from the ball will give the ball back to Socal. They have a breakaway. It's number 2, Connor Coleman, up at the top there. He gets up big and puts it in a corner. Great shot there from Coleman. pass to Chase Krapitzer. Tries to get in the ordinary. He does. And he shoots it right off the bat. Nice knockdown, though, by Max Jackal. There's an exclusion on number 5, Dark, Hayden Kent. A pass all the way from the 1 to the 6, and Socal calls a timeout. We'll be right back. All right, everyone, we are back from Socal's timeout. The ball will start at Max Jackal, going straight down to Evan Wu. Socal runs a one in, passes it into the post, and it is taken away by the Stanford goalie, Ari Rosenfeld, with the help of some very good press defense that crashed in on the post. Pass skips just in front of Alexander McDonald, who will take an ordinary foul as he's waiting for his teammates to return. And he cannot shoot because it was off of the ordinary foul. He will begin to head back for a defensive play, as it is Socal ball. That's an exclusion on number 5, Dark. Gates Gamble, his second penalty of the game. Never mind, his third. Gates Gamble is out for the remainder of the game. And the ball is taken away by Stanford, that Claiborne Carrington in specifics, or in particular. Robert Swanson will come in place of Gamble. Ordinary foul on the outside, gets the ball down to Ryan Carr. There's a driver coming in. It's Alexander McDonald. He stops early, and the ball is taken by Connor Coleman. Evan Wu now with the shot. Gorgeous skip up into the top left corner. That will extend Socal's lead to 7. Charles Baker down the line to Ryan Carr. Ball is almost stolen by number 2, Connor Coleman, but it is maintained with an ordinary foul. There's an exclusion on number 4, White, Tyler Hyen. And the ball is stolen back by Brandon Bennett for Socal. They are down a man on offense. Leonardo Garcia quickly following up. Declan Murphy passes it into the center, and 11 white, Brandon Walton, earns the 5-meter against number 15, Alexander McDonald. And a shot from Connor Coleman will hit that lower right-hand corner there. Once again, extending SoCal's lead. This time, score into the double digits. Charles Baker down the line to Robert Swanson. Swanson looking for an open pass, can only find Edward Iriff, who is all the way past the halfway point. He manages to get it inside the 5-meter there, number 4. It's back out to Swanson, who walks the ball in. He takes it, and it just goes wide left. Number 9, White with the ball, passes it out to 12. Back into 9, that's Declan Murphy. And the ball is stolen back by Stanford. Nice steal there, Brandon Walton with the ball. He has a fast break going up on Luke Bennett. Gets the ball up to him. And Luke Bennett with the goal. Ball is on the outside. A defensive play from number 12, Luke Bennett, makes that pass fall short. Socal now driving up. Ball up to Logan Hetland. It's set into Declan Murphy, who shoots, and it is over the cage. Ari Rosenfeld will now have the ball. He scans the field looking for an open pass and finds it with Alexander McDonald, number 15. Alex Stoffel looking for that ordinary foul. He puts the ball to McDonald. And with 7 seconds left on the shot clock, the ball is stolen by Leonardo Garcia for Socal. White pumps the ball, shoots, and scores. That's Luke Bennett with yet another goal. 1 minute, 37 seconds remain in the first half. Charles Baker down the line to Edward Iriff. The ball is passed to Alexander McDonald, who sets it to number 4, Ryan Carr. Turns his defense. He gets up big, shoots it, and it is off the crossbar. But it's recovered by Charles Baker, number 2. Returned up at the top to Alex McDonald. And a great shot block by number 16, Brooklyn Vega, will protect the Socal cage. 56 seconds remain in the second quarter. White passes the ball into the center, and it is stolen away by Alexander McDonald. Charles Baker with the ball. He sets it to Edward Iref, back out. McDonald has 7 seconds left on the shot clock. He passes it over to Stoffel. He shoots, and it is over the cage. With 15 seconds remaining, it's Socal ball. The ball is at Max Jackal. 3 seconds. And that is the end of the first half of Socal versus Stanford. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone, to Stanford versus Socal. It is third quarter, and our score is 12 to Socal, 2 to Stanford. Stanford has been playing a little more disjointed than is typical for them today. Let's see if they can pull it back together for this last half. 17 dark, Isaiah Yeager sprinting against number 12, Luke Bennett. Luke Bennett with the win on the sprint will give the first possession of the quarter to Socal. Ball goes along the top. Luke Bennett sets it to number 9, Declan Murphy. Murphy gains the exclusion on number 4, Ryan Carr. Ball's passed along the top. Looks like Stanford is pressing along that 3-4 on the top row. But there is a 2-meter violation, and the ball will go back to Stanford. And we have a contra foul. We have a violation of the 3 penalty rule. Ball will be pulled out. There was no violation on the 3 penalty rule. The ball will be going back to Stanford, with number 4, Ryan Carr, being allowed to continue. Ari Rosenfeld passing down the line to Theodore Parrott. Parrott gains the ordinary on the outside, sets it in. Ordinary gained by Edward Iref. And it is knocked down by Max Jackal. Back to Socal. Brooklyn Vega passes up to Logan Hetland, who walks it in. He sets it. There is no whistle on this course. And that will be a score by Luke Bennett, number 12 for Socal. Ordinary foul given to Theodore Parrott at the top. He passes it down to Isaiah Yeager. Yeager looking towards that drive in the middle, but it is stolen away by Luke Bennett, number 12 for Socal. Logan Hetland all the way in, and the 5-meter violation. 6-meter penalty will be called on number 16, Dark, Theodore Parrott. And Logan Hetland with the goal. Vincent Grass. Oh no, that's Isaiah Yeager down the line to Theodore Parrott, looking in towards the drive. He's trying to gain that ordinary. But Luke Bennett's press defense is just pinning him up against the wall there. And with 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock, one last Hail Mary shot. 12, Alex Stoffel will dump it into a corner. Ball goes into the middle. Number 9, Declan Murphy, turns around. And there's a 5-meter penalty on number 15, Alexander McDonald. And it is blocked by Ari Rosenfeld. A beautiful save there by Rosenfeld. He gets the ball up to Alexander McDonald. And that's an exclusion drawn by Ryan Carr against number 9. Yep, number 9 white, Declan Murphy. Ball all the way across to Alex Stoffel. It's shot and knocked out of the air by 12 white, Luke Bennett. Evan Wu across to Leonardo Garcia. Nice tip out there by Ari Rosenfeld. But it will result in a 2-meter corner throw for Socal. Attempted shot there by number 16, Dark, Theodore Parrott. Hits the lane line and goes back to Socal. Max Jackal finds a pass with Leonardo Garcia. Brooklyn Vega now working his way in. He passes across the way to Logan Hetland. It's set. Declan Murphy with the goal. Ordinary foul for Edward Iriff. Great kick out of center there. It goes back up to Edward Iriff, who sets the ball. And before it can be kicked out, it is taken by Logan Hetland, number 3. Ball gets all the way down to Luke Bennett, who shoots, and it goes wide left, giving the ball back to Ari Rosenfeld with 1:53 left in the third quarter. An exclusion is earned in center by number 16 white, Brooklyn Vega. Stanford now has a power play opportunity. Ryan Carr passes it all the way over to Isaiah Yeager. Goes up top, and the ball is skied by number 16, Theodore Parrott. 14 White. Passes down the line to 3, down to 12. Bennett gets it into number 9, Declan Murphy, for the goal. .37 seconds remain in quarter 3, and the ball is stolen away by Declan Murphy, number 9. He gets it into Luke Bennett, back out to Murphy. Murphy up the way to Brooklyn Vega. Vega into Bennett. And a contra foul will give Stanford an opportunity to score here. With 2 seconds remaining, the shot falls short. And that is the end of quarter number 3. We'll be right back. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Socal versus Stanford. We are entering the fourth quarter here, and our current score is Socal 17, Stanford 2. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. It really does mean a lot to us. And Socal number 3 wins the sprint, Logan Hetland. The ball is passed back to Leonardo Garcia. Down the line to Luke Bennett. And it ends up in the middle where it is stolen by number 8, Robert Swanson. Ordinary foul earned by number 6, Dark, Edward Iriff. He passes it up to Isaiah Yeager. Ryan Carr earns the ordinary on the outside of the 6 meter, makes an immediate shot, and it skies the cage. The ball works its way along the top row and down to the 5, or the 1 where it gets put into the 6. Ordinary foul is drawn, and Leonardo Garcia will pass it down to Brooklyn Vega, into the center, Nathan Wang with the shot and goal. Edward Iriff with the ball up at the top. He gains the ordinary foul and manages to get it into center. Ryan Carr with a great pop out there for Robert Swanson, who shoots it, and it is knocked down by Max Jackal. Jackal gets it across the way to Logan Hetland. Sets the ball. Goes out to Luke Bennett. It's set, and a nice knockdown there by Ari Rosenfeld. That's an exclusion in transition on number 14, White, Leonardo Garcia. However, the ball is quickly stolen back by number 16, Brooklyn Vega. Passed up to Luke Bennett. He gets it down to Connor Coleman. Coleman back up to Bennett, who looks to middle, back down to Bennett. Coleman. Declan Murphy earns the ordinary. Puts it out to Bennett, who shoots. And it's a great knockdown there from Rosenfeld. Quickly recovered by a couple of Stanford defenses there. The ball will go back to Stanford. Ryan Carr in front of the cage shoots and scores. Great goal there by number 4, Ryan Carr. Had the perfect strategy of waiting until Max Jackal went all the way up to shoot it right underneath his arms. Goes down the line and is set in to Declan Murphy. There's a little bit of a tussle for the ball, but in the end, Theodore Parrott comes away with it. Isaiah Yeager sets the ball, and it is knocked down by Max Jackal. Ball set to Murphy, who earns an exclusion against number 4, Dark, Ryan Carr. Three White, Logan Hetland throws it up to Barrett, back down to Hetland, who shoots, and it is off the post. Given back to Ari Rosenfeld. Great steal there, Luke Bennett. Ball goes back to Max Jackal. It's passed down the line to Logan Hetland, who looks to center. Fakes a shot, and shoots it Nice knockout there from Ari Rosenfeld will result in a corner throw. Logan Hetland will start with it. He goes across to Nathan Wang. Up top to Brooklyn Vega, and the ball is set into Leonardo Garcia. The shot comes from Nathan Wang. And a 5-meter is earned. The penalty is against number 16, Brooklyn Vega. And the shot will be taken by number 4, Ryan Carr. And the shot is scored. Great goal by Ryan Carr. The ball starts up at number 14, Leonardo Garcia. It's put down to Nathan Wang. We are now entering the last minute of this game. Ball up to Luke Bennett. Set into Nathan Wang. And it is recovered by number 4, Ryan Carr. Robert Swanson up the way to Isaiah Yeager. Goes back down to Swanson. And the shot almost makes it. It's just over the top. 17 seconds left in the game. And Max Jackal will hold the ball. Thank you all so much for tuning in to Game On Live Studio here. I've been Audrey Hall. It's been a pleasure to have you all. We'll see you for our next game. Final score is 17-4, Socal with the victory. Hello there, everyone, and welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was playing you guys some music there. It was just dead air. But here we are with Vanguard Blue versus La Morinda. The dark caps is Lamo, right? And they're off. The sprint is won by number 8, White, Kyson Becker. Vanguard with the first position of this game, for possession of this game. It's passed up to Samuel Macias, who's being pressed very hard. A little bit of a 50-50 ball there is taken away by William Magai from Lamo. Jack Elder with the ball, looks across the way. It is stolen by Kyson Becker. Kyson Becker, Samuel Macias works it down the line. There's an ordinary foul earned at that one position. I believe that that's Noah Jurgensen there. And there is a contra foul called that will give the ball back to La Morinda. 9 dark, Sam Stores with the ball. It is held under by number 2, White, Sebastian Mock. There's an exclusion in transition on number 4, dark. That's Jack Elder. And that attempted shot hits the far right of the cage. Back to Lamo ball. Lots of heavy defense here from Vanguard. The ball is stolen by number 8, Kyson Becker. Becker earns an ordinary. Passes it up to Samuel Macias. Goes all the way across to number 10 for a shot. And it is pushed in by number 10, Kai Kaneko. Great play by Kaneko there. And good awareness by his teammates to be able to get him the ball. Vanguard, first blood. Eight dark, Julius Martel tries to set that ball. It is taken away by Jonas Ransford, who will pass it up to Kyson Becker. Down to Noah Jurgensen. Ordinary foul on the outside will be passed down to the 1 position for Kai Kaneko. He's looking to the center. The center isn't open, but number 2 across the way is. Very risky pass there to Sebastian Mock. And the last second, the ball will be dumped to the far corner. La Morinda ball passed up to William Magai at the very top. Magai walks it in. He gains the ordinary on the outside of the 6 meter. Gets up big, passes it into center. Tristan Tucker with the ball now. He shoots it, and it hits Jonas Ransford in the gut. contra foul call that will give the ball back to Lamo. Tristan Tucker gets the ball out to Brock Bliss with a shot and a goal from number 15, Dark Brock Bliss. Kyson Becker down the line. Samuel Macias is able to get open. The same cannot be said for the rest of Vanguard's centers. Neither of the posts are open. And the ball is nearly stolen there by William Magai. It's passed to Noah Jurgensen, and there's 3 seconds remaining as the ball is thrown into the corner. Lou passes the ball to the 4-5 side. The center on the post is ready, but so is number 8, that's Kyson Becker with the steal. He passes it back to Jonas Ransford. Sebastian Mock trying to draw that ordinary foul to get it across the way because his center is on the opposite side of the pool. Beautiful steal from Jackson Cherry right out from underneath him. William Magai with the ball. He's overwhelmed by his defense. Luckily, it's retained by Sam Storrs. Hard press from Sebastian Mock does not let up. Tristan Tucker with the ball now. Pass all the way to the opposite side of the pool for Sam Storrs. The ball is dumped at the last second. And we'll go back now to Vanguard with 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Kyson Becker over to Noah Jurgensen. Jurgensen gets the ball down the line, and there's an ordinary foul turning the ball back over to Lamo. Ball bounces out of line, giving it back to Vanguard. The capless individual from La Morinda steals the ball back. We now have 2 caps lost, so it's time for a good old-fashioned cap hunt. It will be La Morinda's ball at Julius Martel after both caps have now been regained. Nice steal from Kai Kaneko. Getting the ball going back to Vanguard. Noah Jurgensen now gets it all the way over to Kyson Becker. Down the line to Sebastian Mock. Becker's defense. Oh my gosh, Zachary Liu with a beautiful lunge out of that cage. To retain the ball for Lamo. Three seconds remaining. Lob over the back of the cage. And that is the end of quarter number 1. We're still tied at 1-1. We'll be right back. We are back. That is the end. So that is the beginning of the second quarter here. The first sprint is won by La Morinda. Ordinary foul given on the outside there for William McGuy. He shoots it. Beautiful shutdown there by Kyson Becker, stuffing it like a Thanksgiving dinner. Jonas Ransford now with the ball. Noah Jurgensen passes it down to Kai Kaneko. It's into the center, and Zachary Liu, in a classic Zachary Liu manner, comes out for the pass. And steals it back for La Morinda. We got some cheering for Vanguard in the chat. How about for La Morinda, too? I see a shout out particularly for number 14, Daniel Constanze. Noah Jurgensen foul up top. He gets that ball down to Sebastian Mock. The coach is calling for the ball to get to 1. Instead, they get it to number 7, Logan McGann. And the beautiful stop from Zachary Liu will get the ball headed back for La Morinda. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock here. It's put into center, and Vanguard steals it back. Sebastian Mock nabs the ball. Zachary Liu, as he is one to do, comes out for that steal. Jackson Cherry with some extra protection there. William Magai now. Sets the ball, and Jonas Ransford pushes it under, getting the ball back for Vanguard. Beautiful pass up to Kyson Becker. Becker moves in. He gains the ordinary foul. Pass and shot to number 10, Kai Kaneko. Absolutely beautiful maneuvers there. Zachary Liu sitting up top with the ball. He only has 15 seconds remaining on his shot clock, but he passes it all the way over to the wall at the 5-meter mark. Ball goes in to Jackson Cherry. Back out and into Tristan Tucker. And there is a contrafoul draw, and that will give the ball back to Jonas Ransford. Zachary Liu back out of his cage with the steal. Zachary Liu, the king of thieves, with more steals than any goalie that I've seen in this tournament so far. He is fearless when he's coming out of the cage. He gets the ball down to number 4, Jack Elder. Elder up top. It's knocked out of his hands by Logan McGann, and it is Vanguard ball once more. There's a breakaway, number 8, Kyson Becker, and number 10, Kai Kaneko. Kaneko starts to turn around, looking for that ordinary foul. He does get it. And number 10, White, purposefully takes off his cap. He puts it back on, and the La Morinda player goes searching for his cap. Coach is just going to go ahead and replace his cap number. That's number 8, Julius Martel, who will be switching to cap number 16. Ball's put in at number 10, Kai Kaneko. It's popped out to Noah Jurgensen. Vanguard once again with the double post. And the shot just bounces off of the right post, but it is recovered by Vanguard, passed up to number 8, Kyson Becker. It's set again, Kai Kaneko, and he earns the 5-meter against number 3, Dark, Vaughn Baker. Three dark is Jackson Cherry. I was reading off of the Vanguard list. Kai Kaneko will take the 5 meter. And it's in. It sounded like Zachary Liu got a hand on it. Just not quite enough. Jack Elder there with the on the 5 meter line, but all the way up against the wall. And a great ball under seal there from number 5, Samuel Macias. He will make his way down the pool. Number 4 on his back. And a steal from number 16, Julius Martel. Ball is up to number 5, William Magai. Magai earns the ordinary foul up top, and there is an exclusion on number 8, White, Kyson Becker. Back and forth on that 4-5 side. The ball is put into number 15, Brock Bliss, who tries that shot, and it hits the post and bounces out. The ball is passed to number 12, White, Noah Jurgensen. 3, White, Von Baker will take the shot, and it will sky over the cage. La Morinda ball. They have a breakaway with William Magai, number 5. He turns, and it is stopped by Kai Kaneko, number 10. Kaneko now ahead of his defense. 15, Dark Brock Bliss isn't sure whether to defend him or the center. He chooses. Sorry, lots of whistles being blown. There is a 6-on-5. Number 10, White, is excluded. That's Kai Kaneko in the exclusion box now. Ball back to La Morinda. And a nice knockout there from Jonas Ransford will result in a 2-meter corner throw. That's Julius Martel with the ball and the shot. Julius Martel right off of that 6-meter foul on the outside. Beautiful goal. Jonas Ransford over to Kyson Becker. With 10 seconds remaining on the game clock, the ball is passed to Kai Kaneko into center there. Ethan Cardos with the shot. It is a 2-meter. with a block from Zachary Liu. Noah Jurgensen will take it. He goes up to Kyson. And a knockout from Zachary Liu to end the second quarter. It is a tight game, everyone. We are still at 2-1 with Vanguard in the lead. We'll see you all after halftime.
Welcome back to the second half of our game between La Morinda in the dark caps and in the white caps. Vanguard blue. Sprinting off now. Vanguard will win the sprint. Number 5, Samuel Macias wins that. The ball will come all the way back to Jonas Ransford for Vanguard. Ransford outlets forward on the 1-2 side. Number 8, Kyson Becker. Becker cross pass over to number 5, Samuel Macias. Pass into the post. Number 10, Kai Kienko with the goal. Off the assist from number 5, Samuel Macias. Goalie ball with number 1, Zachary Liu for La Morinda. Ball down on the 4-5 side. Number 4, Jack Elder takes a turn, gets an ordinary foul. Looks center once more, trying to find that better pass. Ball coming in. Backhand shot from number 11, Tristan Tucker. Tucker's shot knocked down by Jonas Ransford. Outlet forward to number 8. Goal for Kyson Becker. Vanguard with another one. Starting off this quarter strong. Substitutions coming in for La Morinda. Goalie ball with Zachary Liu once more for La Morinda. Zach outlets to the right side once more. Number 3, Jackson Cherry with the ball with the strong turn. Jackson's moving in towards the cage. Steps back to protect it. Takes a shot. Field block. Number 12, Noah Jurgensen with the field block. Zachary Liu, Jonas Ransford once more. Ball forward to Kai Kaneko. Outlet to number 10 for Vanguard. Pass to the far side. Sebastian Mock with the ball. Into the wing. Number 4, Ethan Cardios. And Vanguard will dump the ball, swim back on defense, prevent La Morinda's counterattack. La Morinda with the ball. And a contra foul. Holding under the water will give the ball back to La Morinda, or Vanguard. They're countering with numbers. They can get there in time. Another ordinary for Vanguard. Vanguard with the cross pass to number 12, Noah Jurgensen. Jurgensen with a pass to number 5, Samuel Macias. Foul outside, now pass coming in, and the ball floating on the goal line. Goal, number 4, Ethan Cardios. Ball just floating on the goal line from Kai Kanenko's shot, followed up by Ethan Cardios. Cardos flicks it in. Timeout call for La Morinda. 4:48 here to play. Vanguard Blue on tear, and La Morinda will be back here in a minute, figuring out what to do next. Coming back into play once more, Zachary Liu with the ball. And La Morinda all rotate over, trying to get a good pass option. Or foul for William McGoy. He'll be outside. He takes the shot, and Jonas Ransford knocks it down right away. Now forward to Sebastian Mock. Ordinary for Sebastian. Sebastian goes down line. They swim past the ball, and it's La Morinda recovering. Ball comes back to the goalie, Zachary Liu. Outlet forward to number 16 for La Morinda. Into the center, number 2 for La Morinda. Goal, number 2 for La Morinda. Cap change. Number 2 is Sam Score. Ordinary here for Vanguard as they cross the ball to the far side. No foul here for La Morinda. Slowly pushing Vanguard back. Number 12 with the backhands. Maybe it was more of a dump. Noah Jorgensen dumps the ball here. Zachary Liu outletting forward now to number 16. Sam Store, number 16 for La Morinda, who put it into center. Shot from number 3, Jackson Cherry, missing to the left of the cage. Exclusion in transition, number 3. Jackson Cherry excluded. Number 5, Samuel Macias. And number 10, Kai Kanenko, passing it around. Ball up top, number 2, Sebastian Mock. Mock down to number 5, Samuel Macias. Back up top with the shot, number 10, Kai Kaneko. Shot into the arms of Zachary Liu. Ball forward to number 16 for La Morinda. And a 5-meter. Great positional play from La Morinda. Gets the defense on his back, Samuel Macias. And as soon as Macias' arms are down, La Morinda draws the 5-meter right away. Number 15, Brock Bliss, lines up to take the shot for La Morinda. Up and good. Count it, Brock Bliss with the goal. La Morinda puts up another goal here. Now trail by 2. Julius Martell earning that for his team here. Now, number 10, Kai Kanenko for Vanguard. Kanenko with an ordinary. Passing down line, number 6, Samuel King. King with a lob shot. What a shot. Lobs it. Notices Zachary Liu out of the cage. Puts it in. That's a goal for Samuel King. Goalie ball with Zachary Liu once more for La Morinda. Ordinary for number 16, Julius Martell. Martell's pass goes La Morinda's way with the ordinary. And Jonas Ransford with another save. Number 10, Kai Kanenko. La Morinda ball off of number 10, Carson Wellington steal. No, number 15, Brock Bliss's steal. My bad. Liu looking for an outlet. Stolen away by Vanguard. Now the counterattack. Number 7, Logan McGann, passing off to his wing. Shot high and good. Goal number 8, Tyson Becker for Vanguard. And Vanguard answers to La Morinda's points by putting up a couple of their own. Substitutions on both sides here. Zachary Liu holding the ball, controlling it for La Morinda. Outlet pass forward to number 4, Jack Elder. Jack back up top. Number 16, Julius Martell. Ordinary for Martell. Cross pass to number 3, Jackson Cherry. Another ordinary. Cherry with the shot, knocked down. Jonas Ransford once more with another save. Vanguard swimming down. They'll now come back a little bit. Try to create an outlet for the ball. Ordinary for number 14, Daniel Kusansi. Another ordinary. Number 9, Dante Sa. Passing it off to the center here. 5 seconds left on our shot clock. And La Morinda start a counterattack. Fouled outside, takes the shot, knocked down. Lou with the save. Vanguard bringing Zachary Lou forward to get a 7-on-6 man advantage. A pump. Kicked off to number 4, Jack Elder. Back to Lou. Elder once more. And clock expires. And we'll wrap up the third quarter here. 7-3. Vanguard Blue leads. La Morinda. No, only La Morinda trails by 4. Lighting up once more to get underway. There's a whistle for our sprint for our final quarter here. Vanguard will win the sprint. Number 5, Samuel Macias sprinting off against number 3, Jackson Cherry. Vanguard balancing over now number 8, Kyson Becker. Passing in on the drive, but it's stolen away. Scramble for the ball. Number 10, Kai Kunenko tried for it. Taken away with the steal. Number 2, Sam Stores. Julius Martell walking the ball forward. And the ball under, gives it back to Vanguard. Vanguard swimming with the ball. Pass to the weak side, number 5, Samuel Macias with the shot, good. Samuel Macias with the goal. Off the steal from number 14. No, number 8, Kyson Becker. Pass now to Julius Martell. Martell goes down line to number 3, Jackson Cherry. Cherry puts it in play, has a driver coming, instead backs out. Ball up to number 4, Jack Elder. Elder works it on the 1-2 side now, looking for some help in the center. A contra foul for pushing off. Gives it back to Vanguard, number 2, Sebastian Mock, putting it back to Jonas Ransford in cage. Number 2, Sebastian Mock swimming with the ball again. Noah Jurgensen into center. With a good turn, number 4, Ethan Cardos trying to get it. Unfortunately for him, La Morinda has the numbers and are able to take it away with the ball under. Number 3, Jackson Cherry, passing to Julius Martell, number 16. Martell into number 3, Jackson Cherry on the drive. Unfortunately, a little too far ahead. And Jonas Ransford able to swim out of the cage, pick it up. Number 8, Kyson Becker attacking with the ball. Shot is good. Puts it in the left of the cage. Kyson Becker. No pump, just a goal. Timeout call, La Morinda. Final subs coming in for La Morinda. Number 4, Jack Elder for La Morinda. He'll get an ordinary. Drive coming in on the far side, but the pass can't quite get there. Number 10, Kai Kanenko picks it up, takes the steal, and starts swimming with it. And La Morinda steal it right back. Number 5, William Magai with the steal. La Morinda put it back up top to number 16, Julius Martell. Contra foul, gives it back to Vanguard. Shot, little lob over Zachary Alou, gives a goal to Vaughn Baker. Vaughn with the goal now. Refs instructing players to tie their caps. Goalie Zachary Alou controlling the ball, gets up, puts it to number 3, Jackson Cherry. Cherry goes down line to number 4, Jack Elder. Elder looks center, looking for good pass. Sees the weak side pass, goes there, up, and the goal number 15, Brock Bliss, off the pass from the weak side. Good control receiving that and putting that in for Brock. La Morinda puts another one on the board. As we line back up, ball goes back to number 2, Sebastian Mock. Mock looking for some help. Foul will give a free pass to Mock. He'll put it forward to number 9, Dante Sa. An exclusion. And 6-on-5 power play now for Vanguard. Number 9, Dante Sa, passing up top and around. Vanguard goes 6 in. Pass up top to number 2, Sebastian Mock. Now on the post option. 6 in. And there it is on the post, number 7, Logan McGann with the goal. Vanguard with a pretty pass over the top and into the post for the goal. La Morinda makes a quick sub. Ball back with Zachary Liu. Number 3, Jackson Cherry. Cherry with an ordinary foul. Cross pass. Once more. Trying for it. Still maintaining possession. Except there was a foul, so no goal. Shot from inside the 5, or inside the 6. Number 6, Samuel King with the foul. Ball in play. Now it's number 9, Dante Desa. Exclusion, number 3, Jackson Cherry excluded. 2:30 here to play in our game. Goal is good. Goal from number 9, Dante Sa for Vanguard. Brings it 12-4. Ball in play with Zachary Liu. Passes to the right side once more, number 12, Mason Tooney. Mason, while Mason holds the ball, there's an exclusion in the pool. 6-on-5 opportunity now for La Morinda. As they set up, pass will come to number 7, Trent Smith. Smith over to number 12, Mason Tooney. Pass over the top with a 2-meter violation. Tooney's pass came before he entered the 2-meter with the ball. And then La Morinda did on the far side. Pass to number 9 will result in a goal. Dante Sa off the assist from number 3, Vaughn Baker on the long pass. Baker retying his cap. 1:45 to play. Number 12, Mason Tooney, controlling now for La Morinda. Ordinary for Lamo. And another exclusion, this one Number 3. And a goal. Number 10, Carson Wellington for La Morinda with the goal. 1:25 here to play. Number 14, Daniel Gonzance. Ordinary foul now for number 6, Samuel King. King puts it in play. Defense back on him. Another foul. King on the far pass. Will connect with number 5, Samuel Macias. A contra foul sends it back to La Morinda. Lamo brings it in from the edge of the pool, kicks it back up top to number 10, Carson Wellington. Wellington goes back down line. Shot from inside the penalty line. And with only 30 seconds on our game clock and 20 on our shot, Vanguard will hold the ball, take as much time off the clock as possible before La Morinda can get the ball back. Five seconds on the clock. And the ball will be dumped. 5 seconds on game and shot now for La Morinda. They'll grab the ball. Put it in play, and the clock will expire. That'll wrap it up for our game here between La Morinda and Vanguard Blue. We'll be back here in just a couple minutes for our next game up. Don't go anywhere.
Hello there, everyone, and welcome. Here we have Greenwich versus LA Premier. Greenwich initially wins the sprint, but LA Premier snatches the ball before the Greenwich sprinter, Sandhu, can get his head back out of the water. So it will be LA Premier with the first possession of this game. Ordinary foul out of center there for number 5, James Fallhaber. And with 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock, the ball is stolen back by Jack Lindbergh, the Greenwich goalie. Number 8, Dark, loses the ball to number 15, White. With a ball under turnover, the ball gets passed back to Nathan Yu. The ball is set and stolen away by Mateo Sandhu from Greenwich. Passed back to Jack Lindbergh. Parker Ticcio, the ball is set. And a bold move from the LA Premier defense results in a steal by Harry Bowman. Harry moves his way down, passing the ball off at Julian Jimenez. Jack Shapiro there, back to Jimenez for a shot, and a nice block down by the Greenwich goalie there. Jack Lindbergh pushes the ball under as the LA Premier player goes for it, and he will maintain control. Callum Walker down the line to Mateo Sandhu. Ordinary foul in favor of Greenwich. Neva Yecchieli with the ball. He gets it up to Parker Ticcio. Ticcio across to Sandhu. And a nice knockdown from Nathan Yu. Will have the ball going back in the direction of LA Premier. Six White, Julian Jimenez. Moving in, he gets it back up to Jack Shapiro. Down to Jimenez, and with 3 seconds left, Romain will shoot the ball. Nice knockdown from Jack Lindbergh at the very last second there, keeping both cages empty. A little under halfway through this first quarter. Referee is calling for the ball out. It's likely that we'll have a double exclusion here. Never mind, we are still even on both sides of the pool. Greenwich with the ball. There's an exclusion called on number 3 White, Mateo Sandhu. Oh, sorry, no, number 3 White is Harry Bowman. 14 Dark Jackson Shaw. Back and forth with Mateo Sandhu. The shot will be taken by number 14 there, Jackson Shaw. It bounces off of the top crossbar and into the hands of Nathan Yu, sending the ball back to LA Premier. Number 11 White with the ball now, gets it over to Romain. Up top, Weiserek Passes over to Jack Shapiro, who shoots, and a nice knockdown from Jack Lindenberg. Shaw down to Ticcio. The ball is set into number 9, Saunders, but the ball is skied over the cage and is picked up by Zachary Wizarek. Aiden Romaine with the ball. He gets it over to Jack Shapiro. He puts it down at that 5 position. Number 6 walks it in, backs it back up to Shapiro. Skip shot for the first goal of the game from Jack Shapiro, number 4, White. Callum Walker down to Sandhu. Walker shoots the ball. Nice knockdown from number 12, Joshua Tang. Gets the ball going in the other direction. It's thrown back to Gregory Zingnian. Charles Coven with the ball. He gets up big, shoots it, and scores. That's a goal by number 11 White, Zachary Wizarek. Callum Walker moving in with the ball now. He shoots and scores. Beautiful goal by Callum Walker. Gets Greenwich on the board for the first time in the game. Nathan Yu walking out with the ball. 14 White is open on the far left side there. There's an exclusion in transition, or not in transition, from a drive on Robert John Norrell, giving LA Premier a power play opportunity. Ball goes up to 6 White, Julian Jimenez for the goal. With 1 minute remaining in the first quarter here, our score is 3-1 with LA Premier holding on to that 2-goal lead. Callum Walker up to Robert John Norrell. Walker down the line to Mateo Sandhu. Great knockdown, though, from Nathan Yu. He tosses it up to Jack Shapiro across the way to number 14, who shoots, and it is off the crossbar. Jack Lindbergh now has the ball. Down and across to number 9, Dark. Peter Saunders with the goal. With 23 seconds remaining in this first quarter here, Greenwich is within 1 of LA Premier. Nathan Yu is moving it forward. Finds an opening with Romaine. Romaine gets up big, shoots it. It is off the left post. And with 1 second left, Jack Lindenberg will hold the ball. And that is the end of quarter number 1. LA Premier 3, Greenwich 2. Thank y'all for listening. We'll be right back. Hello everyone and welcome back. I'm seeing in the comments section that one person says that the team names are incorrect. Do you mean the names on the scorecard or the names of the actual people playing? Please let us know in the live chat. If it's a problem, we'd love to fix it. Greenwich wins the sprint. Number 3, Mateo Sandu, will give his team the first possession of the second quarter. But it is stolen back right away by Aiden Romaine from LA Premier. Romaine moves in. He passes all the way across the pool to Julian Jimenez. Jack Shapiro down to Jimenez. Back up to Shapiro. And with 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock, the ball is passed all the way out to Harry Bowman. For the last 2 seconds, Bowman decides to just dump it in a corner. Too dark. Robert John Norell with the ball. He passes all the way across to Mateo Sandu, but it is pushed under by Jack Shapiro, number 4. Great ball under steal there. Ball will now go back to LA Premier. Six white, Julian Jimenez shoots the ball. Nice knockdown from number 2, Norell. But it's recovered quickly by Zachary Weiserek. They have a new shot clock. There is no whistle. The ball is lost. It will go back to Greenwich now. Norell moving in, shoots it, and it is knocked down off of the crossbar in front of Nathan Yu. Norell passes to Julio Ubina. Oh, Jack Shapiro starts to move in, shoots, and a great knockdown from Jack Lindberg. We'll get the ball going back to Greenwich. Jackson Shaw sets the ball into Peter Saunders. It's tipped out by Nathan Yu, and it will be a 2-meter corner throw, giving Greenwich another opportunity here. Mateo Sandu passes up to Callum Walker. It is knocked down by Nathan Yu. Great block there. And it will be LA Premier ball. Jack Shapiro moves his way in. He sets the ball. Ordinary foul there for number 15, White. It's passed out to Romaine. Nice shot, but a better block from Jack Lindberg. We'll send the ball going back to Greenwich halfway through this second quarter. Norell sets the ball to Yetchieli, and is stolen by Aiden Romaine. While he was ahead of one defender, there are 2 more waiting for him. So he gets it over to number 3, Harry Bowman, for the shot that goes just barely wide left there. Jack Lindberg, ball down. Gets it up to Callum Walker. Walker to Shaw. Shaw sets it once again to Saunders for the shot and goal. The teams are now tied at 3-3 with 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Jack Shapiro passes across to Romaine. They're looking to the middle, but the Greenwich defense is doing a really good job of staying in front of the center player. And with 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock, Aiden Romaine starts to swim in towards the cage. He gets up big, shoots it, and scores. Beautiful goal there by number 2, Aiden Romaine. Drive coming in from Robert John Norell. He drops the ball in front of him and it is almost stolen away. He manages to maintain it, passes it up to Walker, who sets it into Saunders, and it is stolen by Harry Bowman. For White, Jack Shapiro moving down. He puts it at Romaine. And with 3 seconds left, it's back to Shapiro, who shoots it. The shot is no good. We have a penalty drawn on number 2 white, Aiden Romaine. The shot will be taken by number 5, Callum Walker. And the goal is good. That brings Greenwich back up to LA Premier's score. We are tied at 4-4 with 1 minute and 9 seconds remaining. Nathan Yu searching for the open person. He finds Romaine. Romaine shoots and scores. Beautiful goal by Aiden Romaine. .51 seconds remaining on the clock here. LA Premier is 1 ahead of Greenwich, but it is Greenwich ball. Let's see how they respond. Sandu up to Walker. Walker down into Norell, and there's an exclusion on number 15, White. Mateo Sandu up to Jackson Shaw. Callum Walker walking it in. He shoots, and it is off the crossbar. 20 seconds remaining. The teams are even. Saunders tries to put it in. It is knocked off of the crossbar and protected by Harry Bowman. 7 seconds remaining. Last second shot there. None of the 4 shots that were taken in that last second are good. And that will be the end of our second quarter. 5-4 to LA Premier. We'll be right back. Hello there, everyone. I'm so sorry that I was gone for that. I went to go and get a water bottle because I thought that it was halftime, but apparently there was an illegal re-entry from LA Premier, which gave Greenwich a 5-meter penalty and an extra 23 seconds. That was what was happening there. So sorry that I wasn't here to explain that. But we are now lining up for the sprint. For LA Premier, Aiden Romaine will be sprinting. And for Greenwich, it will be Callum Walker. The sprint is won by Romaine, and LA Premier will get the first possession of this third quarter. Ordinary foul in favor of Greenwich. It will be picked up by Mateo Sandu. Nice steal there from Nathan Yu. He searches for an outlet pass and finds it with Harry Bowman. It goes down the line to Romaine. Romaine sees the other defender coming and passes it back up to Harry Bowman. 7 seconds remaining. Ordinary foul on the outside of the 6-meter. Romaine turns, shoots, and it goes wide right thanks to a tip from number 14, Jackson Shaw. Gets a finger on it. And the ball in the middle, number 9 there. Saunders shoots the ball right into the chest of Nathan Yu. We'll now go back to Bowman, who sets it into number 15. Ordinary foul in the center. It goes back to 15 for a turn shot and a goal. Just barely skipping in underneath the arms of Jack Lindbergh. Let's watch that replay real quick. He gets up so big, turns to a direction no one expects, slams it right underneath the arm of the goalie. That will bring LA Premier up by 1, 6-5. Jackson Shaw with the ball, no ordinary foul drawn. The ball is stolen by Romaine, stolen back by number 14. It looks like number 5 is, Callum Walker is hurt, but he just looks dazed. I think he got hit in the face. He continues swimming in. Takes the shot and scores. Callum Walker, despite looking as though he just got punched in the face. Number 5 looks like he's in pain. Will you check on 5 who got hit in the face? All right. And And it's time for LA Premier's possession. Jack Shapiro gets the ball down the line. It's almost set into number 8, but it is stolen away by Callum Walker. And a near perfect catch and shot there from Callum Walker. Unfortunately, it just rolls off the back of his hand and it is taken by Harry Bowman. Bowman coming all the way in. He gets it into number 8, Gregory Zignian. And he earns the 5-meter. I believe it's a penalty on number 3, Mateo Sandu. The shot will be taken by Romain, and it is nailed into that bottom left-hand corner, bringing LA Premier once again 1 point ahead. Eight dark. Parker Ticcio. The ball just goes a little bit past him, and it is picked up by Jack Shapiro, number 4. Goes down the line to Julian Jimenez. And we have a contra foul away from the ball. And it will be given back to Greenwich. The ball is put into the center with a backhand coming from number 7, Dark Neva Yecchieli. But it goes wide left, hits the lane line, and is LA Premier ball. Ball goes back to Jack Shapiro. Ordinary foul outside of the 6. Romain will take the shot and scores. The unstoppable Aiden Romain with those beautiful skip shots that go up into that top left-hand corner. Great steal there from Aiden Romain. He is thundering down the side of down the pool for another beautiful skip shot into a corner. Aiden Romain extends LA Premier's lead to 3. Beautiful pass into center for Peter Saunders to get a gorgeous shot off. Take a look at how he bends all the way over to avoid the 2 defenders coming in on the center there. Goalie thinks he's going to go the opposite direction. And that will make it a 2-point game with 2.5 minutes remaining in this third quarter. Lots of congestion happening as LA Premier drives in and out, trying to confuse the defense. Aiden Romain with the ball up top. He gains the ordinary on the outside. Shoots, and a gorgeous knockdown there from number 14, Dark Jackson Shaw. It is still LA Premier's ball, however, and the ball is pushed under once again by Shaw to get the ball back to Greenwich. They have a breakaway on the far left, but it does not look like Lindbergh can get it there in time, excuse me. But Ubina comes up He starts to walk it in. Gets it back up to Parker Ticcio. And it is recovered by LA Premier. Back to Nathan Yu, the ball goes. Number 3 white, Harry Bowman, gets it up to Zachary Weiserock. There is an exclusion on Zachary Weiserock and a timeout from Greenwich. We'll be right back. We are back from Greenwich's timeout. Number 14, Shaw, will start up with the ball. Greenwich's power play here, relying on that one in, but it is stolen away by Aiden Romaine with a gorgeous leap up to the ball. He's overwhelmed by Greenwich players, however. They have the numbers, and Gregory Zainian, sorry, that's actually Parker Ticcio, will take the ball back down the field. Callum Walker now walking in with it. He shoots it. Great knockdown from Nathan Yu. Lots of back and forth in the last minute or so of this third quarter. Shot clock is 20, game clock is 30. The ball is set into number 15. It's kicked out to 6. Picked up by Harry Bowman. Goes across to number 14, who walks it in. Risky pass over a defender to number 6, Julian Jimenez. And it is put back in at Jack Lindbergh. Parker Ticcio now looking down the field. Ordinary foul earned by Julio Ubina for the shot, and that is the end of the third quarter. LA Premier with a 2-goal lead over Greenwich. We'll be right back. Welcome back to quarter number 4 of Greenwich versus LA Premier. This has been a very, very well-matched game so far, but LA Premier has a 2-goal lead, which is the largest lead that anyone has had at the beginning of a quarter this game. That's just how tight this game is. Harry Bowman gets the ball down into center, 14 White with the goal. Beautiful right off the bat, extending that lead to 3. The ball goes back down to Greenwich's side of the pool, where number 8, Parker Ticcio, passes over to Callum Walker. Callum Walker walks it in. Over to Reed Keller, back to Ticcio. 6 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Ticcio shoots it and skips it in. Caught the goalie sleeping there. Nathan Yu not expecting that. He expected it to be dumped into a corner, I'm sure. And that will make it a 2-point game once more. Dangerous passing here around LA Premier, although number 6 does manage to get that ordinary foul that he was searching for. Great skip shot, though, from number 4, Jack Shapiro, up into that top right corner to extend the lead to 3 once more. And the 5-meter is drawn by number 2, Dark, Robert John Norell, against number 2, White, Aiden Romaine. Callum Walker will take the shot. And it is blocked. It is blocked by Nathan Yu. It is knocked out, though, so it will be a 2-meter corner throw. Greenwich will get another opportunity here to score. Ball stolen back by number 4, Jack Shapiro. It goes back to Nathan Yu. Yu to Bowman. Bowman down the line to Jimenez. And a shot from number 15, White, for the goal. Callum Walker with the ball. He passes it over to Parker Ticcio, who earns the ordinary foul. There's a contra foul called away from the ball that will give it back to LA Premier. Julian Jimenez putting the ball into center. Nice tip out by Jack Lindberg. Lindberg, ball down to Callum Walker. Walker looking for an open pass here. He doesn't see any options that he really likes, but he gets it to Ticcio, who is quickly overwhelmed by 2 LA Premier defenses. However, the ordinary foul is then earned by number 8, Peter Ticcio. All right, the ball is shot there by Robert John Norrell. Right into the chest of Nathan Yu. Harrison Bowman moving in. And an attempted shot there from number 15, or no, that was number 6. Julian Jimenez will go wide right of the cage. Goes to Parker Ticcio, who earns the ordinary foul at the halfway point. He sets it to number 7, Yetchieli, who earns the 5-meter penalty against number 6 white, Julian Jimenez. Callum Walker shoots and scores. White sets the ball to 15. 15 with the shot and the goal. LA Premier's lead has extended to 4. Greenwich is going to have to make a pretty serious comeback here if they want to win this. Although we have already had, I believe, 3 shootouts on this pool, so it would not be surprising to me if we ended up with a 4th. Ball will be set into number 9, Dark Saunders, and it is knocked out of his hands by Darius Gashme. Beautiful shot there by Aiden Romaine. Robert John Norrell, ordinary foul up at the top. He passes it off at Callum Walker, who sets it to Saunders. Saunders with a turn, and he earns an exclusion against number 3 white, Harry Bowman. Shaw with the foul on the end. He's wasted a few precious seconds, so Callum shoots right away, and it is blocked down by Nathan Yu. Number 9 pumping it. He sets it to number 8, but it is immediately stolen away by Julio Ubina. Ball is set into number 7, Dark, who shoots and scores. Beautiful goal by Neva Yetchieli. One and a half minutes remaining. It is LA Premier ball. Premier working down the field. It is stolen by number 3, kind of handed to number 3, Mateo Sandu. Callum Walker to Julio Ubina. It's set and scored by number 7, Neve Yecieli. .52 seconds remaining on the clock. Nathan Yu makes the smart decision to hold the ball for as long as he can. Aiden Romaine now looking towards the middle. He puts it at the point. Ordinary foul with 6 seconds remaining on the clock. The ball is dumped into the corner, and it will be Greenwich ball for the remaining 25 seconds of the game. Nice steal last second there from Aiden Romaine. Will make it LA Premier ball for the last 12 seconds of the game. Thank you all so much for joining us today. It's really good to have y'all here. There's an exclusion last second on number 14, Jackson Shaw, and that will end the game. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. We will see you for the next game.
seconds. You hear me?
Hello there, everyone, and welcome. We have Commerce versus Back Bay. My name is Audrey Hall here with Game On Live Studio. Thank you so much for tuning in to us today. Please put your support for your athletes and your teams in the live chat below. We'd love to see it. If you have any family members, relatives, or friends at home that want to watch this game and aren't here right now, please send them this link. That is what we're here for. Sprinting for Back Bay, we have number 10, William Carlson. And for Commerce, we have number 9, Nathan Martinez. And a win on the sprint from William Carlson, number 10. Hunter Danko starts to move in. He drives straight to center, dropping it off at Grant Christian. The ball is dropped back into number 14, Hunter Danko. And there is a 5-meter penalty called against number 9, Nathan Martinez. And the shot is in. Back Bay draws first blood. Ball is passed to Nicholas Valente. Valente puts the ball down the field, and it is stolen away by Dylan Chenove, number 9. Mark Swearinger now has the ball. He passes it up to his teammate number 7, Robin Kohler. And a contra foul is called, giving the ball back to Commerce. There's an exclusion ruled against number 10, White, Nicholas Ocampo. Oh, excuse me. Ball will go to Grant Christian. Down the line to Dylan Chenove. It's back up to William Carlson, down to Chenove. The ball goes to number 14 for a shot and goal. Hunter Danko with the goal there for Back Bay, putting up Commerce 2-0. Sebastian Lugo holds onto the ball, waiting for an open pass that he likes. We have an exclusion from a drive on number 5, Dark, Nathan Simoncelli. And a pass to Cruz gets knocked down by number 14, Dark, Hunter Danko, with a beautiful knock out of the air. Benjamin Shumway now coming down the field with the ball. Very risky pass, but it does get to Hunter Danko. And William Carlson passes it back up to him. Grant Christian finds another pass with number 10, William Carlson. We have an exclusion in center, number 4, White, Matthew Wakuya. The ball goes to William Carlson for the shot and goal. Ordinary foul on the outside, gives the ball down to number 9, Nathan Martinez. Martinez watching that drive coming in. It's number 15, Nicholas Valente. Valente gets a big pass to Cruz, and a shot redirect from Gail Cruz. Valente and Cruz always work so well together. It's like their communication is telepathic. Grant Christian down the line to Joseph Wraith, back up to Christian. Christian sets the ball, spin around, shot and goal from number 5, Nathan Simoncelli. A beautiful shot. He whips his entire body around, has 2 defenders trying to grab at his arms. Does not bother him in the slightest. He shoots and scores. Nicholas Valente gets the ball down to Cruz. Cruz watching that drive and pick happening with Nathan Martinez on the left on the 1-2 side. And there is a contra foul called for grabbing, pulling, hooking, all that fun stuff. Cruz decides to fight the goalie for the ball. His teammates are there though to protect him. And Back Bay has the ball. Robin Kohler passes it down the line. There is a drive coming in. Despite the complete lack of safety on that shot, Grant Christian does manage to redirect the pass from Joseph Wraith into the goal. And that will bring the score up from 4 to 5 against Commerce's 1. White, Dylan Chinove tries to pass it into center. There is a contra foul called that will give the ball back to Back Bay. Dark moving in. He passes it over to number 14, Hunter Danko. Danko down the line to Wraith. Back up to Danko. Across the way to 13. Down to Dylan Chinove. And at the last second of the shot clock, there is an ordinary foul outside of the 6. 13 shoots, it skies the cage, bounces back into the field in front of Sebastian Lugo. Nicholas Ocampo now with the ball. He's watching the drives coming in. Decides the safest pass is Ivan Cardenas, who is also watching for movement. He finds Valente up top, who passes it down to Cruz. Cruz walks it in. Lobs it in for a beautiful goal there. You can watch on this replay, he thinks about getting up big to shoot a hard shot. As soon as everyone starts to come down, he lobs it right into that corner. Really beautiful calculation there. That is a contra foul called against number 5, Nathan Simoncelli. That will give the ball back to Commerce here. Sebastian Lugo with a pass all the way up to Fierro. Fierro gets an ordinary foul on the outside of that 6 meter. He sets the ball, and there is a ball under by Grant Christian. Ordinary foul for Back Bay. Valente decides he wants to chase the goalie after this one. It does not pan out for him. The ball gets put out to Robin Kohler. And Commerce is now down a man in defense, allowing the scoring of William Carlson, number 10, Dark. Lugo out to Fierro. Not a ton of movement happening here for Commerce, but there is an exclusion off of the one drive that is happening. Dylan Chenove is excluded. It will give Commerce a 6-on-5 power play here. Valente up to Fierro. Up to Ocampo, who is rushed by a defense. 2 seconds until the teams are even. Attempted redirect there from Matthew Huacuya is knocked out. William Carlson swimming the ball in. He drops it in front of 14, who shoots and scores. Hunter Danko with the goal. Now watch this on the replay, how he fakes the ball, waits until Lugo goes down, then pops it into the cage. Despite knowing that he had a couple of defenses on his back, he knew that he could wait the extra couple of seconds until the goalie was in a good position for him to shoot. And that is the end of quarter number 1. Our score is 2-7 with Back Bay in the lead. We are back for quarter number 2 of Commerce versus Back Bay. Back Bay wins the sprint. William Carlson with his second sprint win. Nope, sprint win of this game. An exclusion right off the bat on number 14, White, Rocco Cooper Conley. Will send Back Bay into an immediate power play. And 14 dark, Hunter Danko with the goal right off of the bat.
14 and then 14.
Ball goes down to Cruz. Gale Cruz working his way in. He gets an exclusion off on number 15, Benjamin Shumway. Ivan Cardenas. Cardenas up to Valente. Valente back to Cardenas there. For a redirect from Cruz inside that post right there. Great redirect from Cruz. That is one thing he is a master of. And the rest of his team is really good at the timing of them as well, knowing when to throw them into the post and when not to. Hunter Danko sets the ball. It is stolen away by Marcus Fierro. Thrown back to Lugo. Nathan Martinez with the ball. He's looking for that pass into Valente, number 15, who lobs it. And it is almost tipped out by the goalie. And Cruz attempts a shot off of that rebound. But he touches, or the ball touches the lane line after he touches it, which means that it is Back Bay ball. Pass goes across to number 10, Dark, William Carlson. Ordinary foul there from Gale Cruz. Getting the ball back for Commerce. Ivan Cardenas now with the ball. He looks into the middle to find number 9 with the ball there. Great knockdown though from Mark Swearinger. Knowing that Commerce likes to go after the goalie, Swearinger immediately swims out of the cage anytime he gains possession. William Carlson coming in with the ball, gains the ordinary foul, goes back up to Grant Christian. Across the way to Shumway. And a nice knockdown there from Cruz. We'll get the ball going back towards Commerce. Ball down the line to Gale Cruz, up to Ivan Cardenas. Cardenas walking it in, he shoots. Another nice knockdown there, but Valente picks it up and shoots it right over the top of the cage. No goal for Commerce this time around. And a beautiful skip shot from William Carlson will add another goal to the tally of Back Bay. We have a goalie change. Sorry, what number is going into goal? Number 14 for Commerce, Rocco Cooper Conley, will be going into goal in place of Sebastian Lugo. The ball goes all the way for that backdoor pass to Valente. Commerce manages to maintain control of the ball despite that backdoor pass going a little bit farther than intended. It's up to Cruz. And just before the shot clock runs out, Ivan Cardenas dumps the ball into a corner. William Carlson passes it over to Robin Kohler. Kohler into the driver, Calvin Parzik. And another exclusion on Gail Cruz. 10, William Carlson starts to move it in. Goes up to Joseph Wraith. Back over to Carlson, a little bit risky there. The ball is put under by number 15, Valente. And it will be Commerce ball. Number 5 on the outside, Gail Cruz, gets a pass off to Nathan Martinez. Martinez's shot is tipped out slightly by Mark Swearinger, which will bring the ball to the 2-meter line for a corner throw, which Valente will take. And a great knockdown by Swearinger will keep the ball out of the goal. Some very assertive press defense from Commerce on the goalie makes the pass fall a little short, but it's all in safe water. Calvin Parzik now with the ball. He shoots, and it is knocked down solidly by number 8, Rodrigo Mena. Nice protection there from number 11, Ivan Cardenas. Ordinary foul will get put up to Valente. He has a teammate right across, but passes it directly to Robin Kohler. Calvin Parzik takes the ball, runs across. That is an exclusion on number 15, Valente. The ball is immediately taken back by Commerce, and Valente will trade places with Wakuya. Marcus Fierro launches it over the top of the cage. Mark Swearinger has a breakaway all the way at the top with William Carlson, who shoots and scores. .26 seconds remaining in the first half. Ball is passed down the line to Cardenas. Nathan Martinez with the shot. It is pushed in last second by Matthew Wakuya. Great recovery off, great recuperation. I'm gonna try that all again. great recovery off of that rebound. There are 7 seconds remaining in the quarter. The shot goes over the top of the goal, and that is the end of the first half. We'll be right back. there, everyone. Welcome back to Commerce versus Back Bay. Our current score is 5-11 with Back Bay in the lead. It is the third quarter right here. We have about 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Nicholas Valente working the ball into Cruz, and it is stolen away by number 10, Dark, William Carlson. Grant Christian there passing the ball up to Trevor Wynn. Nathan Simoncelli passes it into center for a shot and goal by number 15, Benjamin Shumway. Ball gets passed to Cruz. Ordinary foul on the outside. They have two people driving down to the 4 and to the 5, but no one staying up top to help. There is an exclusion, however.
Exclusion and penalty 14.
On number 14, Dark.
How many fouls is that on 14 Dark?
Hunter Danko with his first and second penalties. Nicholas Valente will be taking the 5-meter penalty shot here. That is the third penalty for number 14, Dark, Hunter Danko.
Everybody move back.
And a great shot and score by Valente.
15 white.
It's an ordinary foul. The ball is set and pushed under. The ball will be given back into the water. Into Roker Cooper Conley. Cooper Conley passes down to Wakuya. And it's taken back by Ivan Cardenas. Number 9, catch and shot. So nearly there, Nathan Martinez, but it just goes wide left. The ball is passed into the center, number 15, Dark, Benjamin Shunway. And there is a contra foul called for his headbutting happening to his center defense. And the ball will go back to Commerce. Nice shot from Valente, knocked down by Mark Swearinger. And a 5-meter called against number 10 dark, William Carlson. And that is a goal by number 5 dark, Nathan Simoncelli. Valente will bring the ball in. He pump fakes and moves his way in. There's the 5-meter call on number 13 white, or sorry, 13 dark. Valente will take the penalty shot. And that is a goal from Nicholas Valente, number 15.
Goal 15 white.
And we have an exclusion off of a drive, or out of center actually, on number 5 dark, or white, Gail Cruz. We'll be right back after the Back Bay timeout. We are back from the Back Bay timeout here. Grant Christian starts with the ball. It's passed around the outside a couple of times here. William Carlson walks the ball and shoots. And it would have been a score, but there is a 2-meter violation. Ball is passed up to Nicholas Valente. Valente passes it back to De La Mora. Ordinary foul, giving it back to Commerce. The coach for Back Bay is yelling at his players to earn their exclusions, meaning he wants them driving quite a bit. Ten Dark starts to walk in with the ball. He hands it off to number 5, Nathan Simoncelli. It goes all the way back into center. Tries to grab the ball, but number 2, Ethan De La Mora, takes it from him before he can. with 13 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Ball is passed to Ethan De La Mora. De La Mora back to Cardenas for a shot that goes wide left. There are 8 seconds left. And that will be the end of quarter number 3. Commerce 7, Back Bay 13. Thanks all for joining us. We'll be right back. Here we are for quarter 4 of Commerce versus Back Bay. Our current score is 7 to Commerce, 13 to Back Bay. Be sure that after this game you do join us for the Pride Black versus Socal Black game. That one is going to be a good one. I can feel it. The sprint is won by number 7 for Back Bay, Robin Kohler. The ball is set, and after an intense headbutt backwards from number 5, Nathan Simon Shelley, the ball will be turned over to Commerce. And we have an exclusion on number 10, Dark, William Carlson. And a great shot there from Nicholas Valente. Will hit that top left corner. Number 9, Dark, Dylan Chenove up top. He gains the ordinary foul, passes it over to Grant Christian. Christian to Carlson, back to Christian. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. It gets passed over to Kohler for a shot from Carlson and a goal from Carlson. ball is up top there at Cooper Conley. I see we have some Cooper Conley fans in the live chat. I love to see all the support here. Ball goes up top to Gail Cruz. Cruz shoots and it skies over the cage. Ball will go back to Back Bay. Beautiful skip pass up to William Carlson. Goes across to Wraith. Back to Carlson for a shot and a goal. Number 1, Cooper Conley moving out of his cage.
Hey, watch your help, Robbie. Watch your help. Hey, go to him now. That's you. Watch the rebound, Robbie. Rebound.
The ball is given to Cardenas. Back to Cooper Conley for a shot. And the ball is pushed in off of the rebound by number 5, Gail Cruz. Ball is passed down to Joseph Wraith. There's a contra foul called out of the center that will give the ball back to Commerce. Risky pass there to Akuya. He gets the ordinary foul and passes it down to number 9, Nathan Martinez. There's an exclusion on the drive there on Dylan Chanove. That will give Commerce a power play. Solid passes from Commerce. Number 10 loses a couple of valuable seconds there with the dropped ball. But it's back to number 9 for a shot. And a nice shot block there by Robin Kohler. Great drive in there from number 10, Dark, William Carlson. He gains that 5-meter penalty call against number 4, White. That's Wakuya with his 3rd penalty. And he will be substituted by Marcus Fierro. Great penalty shot there by Nathan Simoncelli. With 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in the 4th quarter. Ball goes back to Cooper Conley. He starts to walk in. Robin Kohler up top, going back and forth between 11 and 1. Great shot from Valente, but it is knocked out by a great shot block. Ball goes back up to Carlson. And a shot and goal from Nathan Simoncelli. And a skip shot from Rocco goes straight into that bottom left corner there. Great shot from Cooper Conley. William Carlson walking the ball in. He passes it over to number 7, Kohler. Kohler down the line to Wraith. Back up to Kohler, 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. He shoots, and it is just barely wide right of the cage. Less than 2 minutes remaining now. And the ball is back with Commerce. And a great shot from Cardenas is knocked out by Mark Swearinger. It'll be a 2-meter corner throw. Taken by Cruz, or sorry, that's not Cruz. Nathan Martinez. That's an exclusion on number 10, Dark, William Carlson. And he scores. Great shot there by number 11, Ivan Cardenas. One minute remaining in the fourth quarter. It is Back Bay ball. Ball gets passed all the way back to Mark Swearinger. Parzik with the ball. He passes it down into the 2-meter line. There's 5 seconds remaining. Parzik passes it to number 16, Oliver Pierzak. And shot clock is game clock here. Number 6, White. Julian Reyes with the ball. He swims forward, shoots it. Nice knockout there by Mark Swearinger, but Reyes is not giving it up. He fights until the ordinary foul is called. Nice steal there by Ethan De La Mora, and a last-second shot tips up and over the crossbar. Well played from both teams, but congratulations to Back Bay with the win. 17-11 is our final score. We will see you all for the next game, which is Pride Black versus Socal Black. Should be a good one. We'll see you then. Hello there, everyone, and welcome to Socal Black versus Pride Black. Sprinting for Pride, we have number 5, Bennett Fujikake. And for Socal, the winner of the sprint is Connor Coleman. Socal will take the first possession here. They pass it into the center. Shot and score by number 8, Dark, Matthew Morin. Jacob McGidd up top there. He passes it down the line to Kane Fogg. Fogg up to Lou. Lou back to McGidd. Christian Couch with the shot. Great block, though, by Max Jackal. The ball will head back to Socal now. Number 10, Dark, with the shot. Evan Wu. Great block by Alexei Malkov. He passes it up to Christian Couch. Couch with the ball here. Makes the smart decision to pass it up to Jacob McGidd for the shot. And it is knocked down by Max Jackal. Connor Coleman with the ordinary foul in the middle there. He gets it back out to Brandon Walton. Walton to Wu for the shot. Great block down by Alexei Malkov. There's a drive coming in from number 8 there, Christian Couch. We have an exclusion on number 7, Dark. That's Porter Birdsall. Fujikake moving in. He goes up to Jacob McGidd. McGidd walking it in, shoots it and scores. Beautiful shot by Jacob McGidd. Ties the score at 1-1. Never mind. Yeah, no, the score is tied at 1-1. Number 11, Dark, Brandon Walton with the ball. He puts it into the middle. Connor Coleman draws the 5-meter penalty against number 8, Christian Couch. And the shot from Connor Coleman is good. Jacob McGidd with the ball. He passes it down the line to Christian Couch. Couch to Fujikake. Back up to McGidd for the pick happening on the 1-2 side right now. Kane Fogg takes it back up to McGidd, who shoots, and it just barely goes wide right. Ball passed around the top row here. 7 Dark nails the shot. Porter Birdsall with SoCal's 3rd goal of the game. Number 10 White here, Jacob McGid. Passes over to Christian Couch. Couch down the line to Fujikake. Fujikake back up. This time to Lou. The ball is set into Kane Fogg. Fogg looking for that pop out to Jacob McGid. Back into Fogg for the shot and the goal. Beautiful, beautiful goal by Cade Fogg. This is a game to play to the semifinals. Very big deal, this one. Number 10, Dark, Evan Wu, passes over to Connor Coleman. Coleman to Hine. Evan Wu down the line. Tyler Hine with the drive. Too many defenders on him. The ball is taken away by Alexei Malkov. Seven White, Aiden Keith walking in. He gets the ball over to Fogg. Fogg back to Keith. Keith over to Couch. Couch shoots. Just goes wide left. Ball back into Max Jackal now. Evan Wu with a full sprint. He has a driver coming in, number 2, who shoots it. A beautiful lob block there by Alexei Malkov. I am still so shocked at that ability, at Connor Coleman's ability to get the shot off despite having the 2 people on his back completely drowning him. Referee asking for the ball out so Kane Fogg can fix his cap before it gets to be too late and gets lost into the depths that is the pool. Noah Liu over to Keith. Keith down the line to Fujikake. He shoots and it goes off wide right. Evan Wu, great block down from Alexei Malkov. Despite the great block from Evan Wu, the ball will go back to Pride now. Noah Liu passing the ball down the field. That's McGid with it now. The ball is set, and it is stolen away by number 4, Tyler Hine. Or Hun. Evan Wu passes the ball all the way back up to the halfway point, Tyler Hun. And the attempted shot from Porter Birdsall will go off at the far right post. It will be picked up by Noah Liu. .28 seconds already remaining on the first quarter here. Ball gets passed up to Noah Liu. Across to Christian Couch. They have 10 seconds to score to try and tie this game before the first quarter ends. Noah Liu sets the ball into Fogg. And Fogg draws an exclusion on number 4, Tyler Hun. They have 6 seconds. It would be wise for them to just hold it out until the end. But the shot is taken. Change of possession. We will start even for quarter number 2. Thanks all for joining us today. We'll be right back.
Next game, okay, I can do that. I can do it next game because you know him. Tell me after. It is 7. It was hard to tell, like 5. What's his name? I can't think of his name. Yeah, that's why it was funny. What's his name? Oh. What team is he on? I can't pronounce that. I can absolutely do that. But that's when you do it for free, the only time I was going to do it is when I get paid.
And we are back for quarter number 2 of Pride versus Socal. The sprint is initially won by Socal, immediately taken back by Pride and almost stolen by Socal, but in the end, Pride does end up with the ball for the first possession of the quarter. Christian Couch with the win on the sprint. Jacob McGid with the shot and goal. Bringing the score even at 3-3. All right, the ball goes back to Alexei Malkov. Number 6, Darian Wang with the ball up top. He hands it over to McGid. Noah Liu down into the middle there for Kane Fogg. Fogg gets the ordinary foul. He passes it up to Couch. 3 seconds remaining. Couch will take the shot. He shoots and scores. Beautiful goal by Christian Couch, pulling Pride ahead yet again. Morin starting with the ball here. He hands it to Kent, who goes down the line to Evan Wu. And the ball almost tipped in by number 2, Connor Coleman. At the very last second, it is saved by Alexi Malkov before it's able to float in after its post out. Jacob McGid starting to move in. There is a double exclusion. All right, the double exclusion is on 8 Dart, Matthew Morgan, and 3 White, Max Emiliev. After the change of possession, both athletes will be allowed to come back in. All right, after a bit of a resetting on the shot clock and the game clock here, and that double exclusion, the ball will be in the hands of Pride. There is another exclusion there on number 5, Dark. That's Hayden Kent. He did not put his hands up in time for that. So we are now playing a 5-on-4, and number 10, White, Jacob McGid, skips the ball in over that goalie's arm. Let's take a look at that replay. It skips in. He almost has it, and it just barely skips over his forearm and into the goal. All right, and we have an exclusion on number 10, White, Jacob McGid. Regular old 6-on-5 here. Brandon Walton up to Wu. Across to Birdsall and down the line to Hayden Kent. All the way across to Walton. 3 seconds left. Tries to get it from a redirect onto the post, but the shot clock runs out and it will be Pride ball again. McGid down the line to Lou. Lou shoots it and it goes over the cage. Max Jackal down to Hayden Kent. Passes all around the exterior. Pride seems to be running a pretty heavy drop defense here. Only pressing when they have to, but that does not stop number 8, Matthew Morin, from getting a goal in there, sneaking it underneath the goalie's arm. Jacob McGinn moving in, passes it all the way down to Darian Wang before driving in to double post up. He decides against the double post as it looks like his center is ready for a pass, but SoCal's drop defense is a little too aggressive. Instead, the ball goes to the post for number 2, Kane Fogg, to shoot and score with a nice assist there from Darian Wang, number 6. Tyler Hunt moving the ball in. Passes over to Connor Coleman, back over to Wu. And an attempted shot there from Wu is knocked out by Alexei Malkov. It will be a 2-meter corner throw. Taken by number 7, Dark, Porter Birdsall. Porter Birdsall back with the ball. He gains the ordinary foul inside the 6-meter. There's another ordinary foul, this time for Connor Coleman. Coleman back out to Birdsall. Brandon Walton now with 3 seconds left on the shot clock. Very last second save, and a backhand nearly makes it in from Matthew Morin, but it goes wide right, and the ball will be back in Alexei Malkov's hands. Attempted shot there from number 7, Aiden Keith, knocked down easily by Max Jackal. Pride ball. Jacob McGinn up to Kane Fogg. Fogg looking into center if there's an open pass, and there is a contra foul called, giving the ball back to Socal. And a beautiful backhand there from number 7, Porter Birdsall. That was a stunning backhand there from number 7, Porter Birdsall. The ball will start with Pride this time around. Still holding on to that 1-point lead with 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining in the first half. The ball goes to Noah Liu, number 4. There is an opening, Maxim Iliev. Nice pass all the way out to Noah Liu. They've left a couple of people open on the top. And a shot from number 10, White, Jacob McGid, knocked out by Max Jackal, hits the lane line. It'll be a 2-meter corner throw for Pride. Five White, Fujikake will take the corner throw. He passes it up to Christian Couch, back down to Fujikake. Couch misses the catch, which will waste him a few valuable seconds there. There is a double post up for Pride. Looks like number 5 is ready for it. And it is knocked out of the way by number 8, Matthew Morin, giving the ball back to Socal with 45 seconds remaining in the first half. Nice block by Alexei Malkov from that shot from Matthew Morin that went directly into his chest. Shot clock is nearly game clock here. Noah Liu with the ordinary foul. It's passed out to Aiden Keith, who starts to walk it in. His set is ready, and he'll give it to him. And that's an exclusion on number 14, Dark. Leonardo Garcia, 5 seconds left. Will they hold it or will they shoot it? They'll shoot it, and it is a knockdown by Max Jackal for Socal. We'll be right back after the halftime break.
And now we're set to 5:30 now, kids.
And then proceeded to get
Mess around, do it, why not? That happened during a murder game. I got elbowed in the throat, and then I think it was
Hello there, everyone. Oh, sorry, I was louder than I thought I was going to be there. Hello there, everyone, and welcome to quarter 3 of Pride versus Socal. Our current score is 6 to Pride, 5 to Socal. Sprinting for Pride, we have number 4, Noah Liu. And for Socal, we have number 10, Evan Wu. Wu wins the sprint, giving Socal the first possession of the second half. Brandon Walton moving the ball in. His center's ready, but he passes it down to Evan Wu, who passes it back up. It goes into center, and Alexei Malkov comes all the way out of the cage. Here's the ordinary foul. The ball is dropped. A lob blocked by Alexei Malkov. Absolutely beautiful reaction times there. He read that perfectly. He passes it up to Jacob McGid, who lobs it, shoots, and scores. Beautiful goal by Jacob McGid, and a gorgeous read by Alexei Malkov. That is not an easy thing to do. Down the line to Evan Wu. It goes into Walton, back to Wu. Wu and Walton back and forth a couple of times here. They're looking for that drive on the opposite side. It almost hits. He picks it up anyway and puts it in a corner. Connor Coleman with the goal. This communication is near perfect, but he still manages to get that underneath the arm of Alexei Malkov. Dark. Evan Wu with the ball now. He passes it down the line to Walton. Walton looking for that drive coming in there from number 5, Hayden Kent. Kent receives the ball, passes it into center. Shot off of the crossbar, and Alexei Malkov recovers. Malkov with a pass up to Couch. Passes around the exterior here. Back and forth between the 4 and 5. And in the last second of the shot clock, number 8, White, Christian Couch with a beautiful bar in. Let's take a look at that replay. Lots of Pride cheers in the comment section. We love to see it. Do we have any Socal fans out there? Connor Coleman walking the ball in. He gets it down the line. It's back up to Coleman. And with 5 seconds on the shot clock, number 7 will shoot it. It's off the crossbar. And a great recovery off of that rebound from Kane Fogg, ensuring that his goalie won't get shot on a second time after that rebound. Bennett Fujikake moving the ball down to Adrian Keith all across the top line here. Keith drives into center, sets up. He turns, and it is stolen away by Hayden Kent. Great steal there from Kent. A random buzzer sounds in the distance, but we continue on. Evan Wu down to Walton. Walton across to Porter Birdsall for a gorgeous catch and shot. Let's take a look at that replay. He knew exactly what he was going to do with that ball before he shot it. Number 8, White up top. The ball is stolen by Connor Coleman. Coleman makes his way down the field. He encounters number 10, White there, Jacob McGid, but he gets it across the way to number 10, Dark, Evan Wu for the goal. Oh, sorry, no, that was number 8, Dark with the goal. Matthew Morin. And another steal there from Connor Coleman. Passes way too far. It's back to Alexi. Unfortunately, Noah Liu was making a mad dash to get back on defense. Did not realize that the ball had been recovered. That is a tiring way to spend your energy. The ball is actually now in SoCal's possession. Connor Coleman with another great steal there. Tyler Hun moves in. The ball is set. It's popped out to Wu, who shoots it, and Alexei Malkov almost gets it out of the field, or out of the cage. Not quite in trying to get it out. He accidentally pushes it a little bit farther into the cage. As a goalie myself, I can tell you that is one of the worst feelings ever. Noah Liu now with the ball. He gets it all the way up there to Jacob McGid. The ball is still at the halfway point, and they only have 15 seconds remaining on their shot clock. They get it down to Maxim Iliev. Iliev puts it live, sets it into number 2. And the ball is passed too far, recovered by Max Jackal. It gets down to Wu. Porter Birdsall with the ball now. He looks for that ordinary foul, does not receive it, so he passes it down to Connor Coleman, who looks all the way across at Evan Wu with the shot. Great block by Alexei Malkov. It's recovered, though, by number 5, Dark. Almost. It is protected by number 4, Noah Liu. Great defensive play there to ensure that he can get the ball back for his goalie. Jacob McGid swimming down the field. He has a defense right in front of him, but he shoots it and scores. A beautiful goal there from number 10, Jacob McGid. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining in this third quarter here. Our score is tied at 9-9. Talk about an evenly matched team. These two are going back and forth and back and forth. I have a funny feeling that SoCal is going to retaliate with a goal of their own pretty soon. Wu over to Coleman. Coleman moving in. He sets it, and there's a crash defense that results in an exclusion on number 3, White, Maxim Iliev. That is his second foul of the game. Walton to Wu for a shot. Beautiful shot block there by Jacob McGid. The ball goes down the line to Bennett Fujikake. And it is set but stolen away by Evan Wu. There are 25 seconds remaining on the game clock before the end of the third quarter here. Brandon Walton looking to center. He gets it in there, and number 2, Dark, Connor Coleman, does manage to get a shot off, but it goes up high above the cage. 10 seconds remaining here. The ball is passed into the middle of a bunch of SoCal players. Coleman shoots and scores. That puts SoCal Black up by 1. with 2 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Let's see Pride's retaliation. Can they make it up? The ball is shot, and it's scored! Within the last 2 seconds there, a beautiful shot from number 2, Kane Fogg. Hits that top corner. Was the camera facing the goal? And that is the end of our third quarter. We will be right back after this break.
Dude, that shot was sick, though. I did not expect it to make it in.
It was. It made the coach over there depressed.
All right, everyone, we are here for quarter number 4 of Socal versus Pride.
Win it right now. Let's go.
After a last-second shot last quarter from Kane Fogg for Pride, we are tied at 10-10 going into this fourth quarter here. Sprinting for Socal, we have number 10, Evan Wu. And for Pride, we have number 4, Noah Liu. Wu wins the initial sprint, and it is protected by Jacob McGid. Ball is walked in by Bennett Fujikake. Great shot there from number 2, Connor Coleman, but it is knocked down by Alexei Malkov. Malkov has a breakaway up top, but it looks like he's not entirely confident that he'd get the ball there. Playing it smart here. Ball is knocked out of the air by Evan Wu. It's put into center. Iliev tries to skip it underneath the goalie's arm, and it stops dead right in front of him. Ooh, that sun is directly in that poor goalie's eyes right now. Seven dark, Porter Birdsall with the ball. He shoots it, it bars out right next to Alexei Malkov. And timeout called by Pride. We'll be right back. And we are back here after Pride's timeout. They are set up in their power play positioning. Nice pass all the way across. Looks like they're running that 6 in. Risky pass into the post. It is recovered by number 2, however, Fogg. And it looks like it is Socal ball. Brandon Walton will recover it for his goalie, Max Jackal. Jackal all the way up to Evan Wu, who swims in without a defense in sight. And it is up in that top right-hand corner, giving Socal Black a 1-goal lead. We have 5 minutes and 17 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. All right, ball goes down to number 5, Bennett Fujikake. He's having some pretty heavy hitting center defense, or wow, press defense there from Porter Birdsall, but he gets it up to Christian Couch, who walks it in. And there's an exclusion out of center on number 5, Dark, Hayden Kent. Pride Month every month, that is right. 8 white, Christian Couch moving in. Oh, sorry, that's actually 4, Noah Liu, but a beautiful shot either way. Will tie us up back at 11-11. It was originally for a D&D campaign. Evan Wu goes down the line to Brandon Walton. Walton back up to Wu. Wu shoots, and it digs into that bottom left corner there. Seven white now, Aiden Keith with the ball. It's stolen away by Connor Coleman. Connor Coleman making his way down the field. He gets up big. Beautiful defensive maneuvers there from number 7. It's a race to the ball, and Alexei Malkov wins it. Very well done on Aiden Keith's part. He did not end up drawing that 5-meter penalty that I thought he was going to. He dove right in front of Connor Coleman. Christian Couch moves in. It is also off of the crossbar. Ball back to Socal. Ball goes up to Evan Wu. Wu shoots. It is off the crossbar. Recovered by Alexei Malkov. That crossbar is getting in everyone's way right now. No one is safe from the crossbar. Bennett Fujikake moving in with the ball. He earns the ordinary foul. Things might calm down and set up here for a little bit. Maximiliev with the shot that goes far left and into the hands of Max Jackal. Great turn there from Connor, and the ball is not in. Alexei Malkov with a save. It is Pride ball after a short fight between Connor Coleman and Alexei Malkov. This is nail-biting stuff, folks. We got Logan Hetland. Aiden Keith moving in with the ball. He passes it over to Christian Couch. Christian Couch with the shot. It skips just wide left. Pride is still behind by 1. There's still 2 minutes and 45 seconds left in the game, though. There is plenty of time for anything to happen at this rate. A pass that goes a little bit too far to the right is recovered by number 4, Noah Liu. Malkov down the line to Fogg. The ball is set. Shot and scored in a beautiful top left corner by Aiden Keith, number 7. Let's take a look at that replay. Perfect corner there from Keith. Once again, we are tied at 12-12, but there is plenty of time for anything to happen. Same right here, Zachary. I also have run out of nails to bite. All right, the ball is thrown back. Number 5, Hayden Kent now looking for an open pass. He finds it with Brandon Walton. And a great ball under from Alexei Malkov. What a bold move there from the goalie. That is an easy thing to turn into a 5-meter penalty if it gets too aggressive and he doesn't play the ball. But he received the ball under nonetheless, and it will go over to Bennett Fujikake. Jacob McGidd now. Some amazing defensive play there from number 11, Dark, Brandon Walton. And we have an exclusion in transition on number 2, White, Kane Fogg. Alexei Malkov with yet another bold play. Ball under call again for Alexei Malkov. He'll be down 1 offensive player for the moment while Fogg gets into that exclusion box and comes back out. Jacob McGidd passing the ball down to Christian Couch. Couch with the ordinary foul on the outside of the 6. He has his teammate coming back in from the box. Couch with another ordinary foul outside the 6. They have 4 seconds remaining on the shot clock here. Fogg will take the shot and scores it! Post in from Kane Fogg. Referee's asking for the ball out so they can double check that that is indeed Kane Fogg, number 2. Pride pulls ahead by 1 with 1 minute and 6 seconds remaining in this game here. The Pride goalie is having a phenomenal game here. We have 1 minute and 6 seconds remaining. Hayden Kent moving in. Ball goes up to number 7, Dark. Porter Birdsall. It bounces off of that far left post. Hits the lane line. It is Pride ball. Pride is going to spread out, hold that ball for as long as they can. They have 22 seconds on their shot clock, 34 on the game clock. It's a whole 15 seconds of difference that they're going to have to make up. Number 10 turns it in. That's Jacob McGidd on his way into the cage. He earns the ordinary foul on the inside. He has a teammate, Bennett Fujikake, waiting. Fujikake shoots. It skies over. There's 12 seconds remaining. Timeout called by Socal. We'll be right back. Keep that chat blowing up. I love to see it.
checked the time, I thought we had 20 seconds. It looked like it was 20 seconds.
Hello there, everyone, and welcome back. After Socal's timeout, they only have 8 seconds to make this play work. It's scored! Timeout called by Pride. There are 5 seconds remaining, and everything is scored at 13-13. We will be right back after Pride takes their timeout. All right, we have 4 seconds remaining. It is Pride ball. The shot is blocked. We will go into a shootout. As we all know, Alexei Malkov is well accustomed to having shootouts. In his game against La Morinda the other day, he was in fact okay. Never mind, it looks like we have 5 seconds back on the clock. Five seconds back on the clock. One more attempt at this. And that is same result, same result. We're going into a shootout now. Alexei Malkov did block the game-winning shot in yesterday's game against La Morinda, so we will see how he holds up here. And I have actually not seen the Socal goalie in a shootout yet, so we're going to see how this goes. I'll be back when the captains are flipping the coin.